you're looking at the right my professor, he's actually pretty good.
I love when I write If you say a name, you know.
All right, we are going to do the driver's meeting at 10:45. 15 minutes from now, we're going to start the driver's meeting at 10:45, followed by the opening ceremony, and then followed by the beginning of today's qualification matches. So at 10:45, we need all teams members to be in the stands so that head ref Carl can tell us all the rules for today that you already hopefully know.
2, 4, 5, 8, 6.
How's that? Is that gonna work? Are you waiting to hear it?
I'm hearing it right now. I'm just trying to make sure it's not clipping.
It probably won't clip, but yeah.
I mean, it was getting a little crackly.
Okay. Because if that will work, then UVA doesn't have to announce during game announcement.
Good morning, everybody. We're here at Orange City High School. We're about to start our drivers meeting up soon. I hope you guys are all enjoying it so far. So we'll be showing the game pretty soon.
Drivers meeting will be commencing in just a couple of minutes. Have a mobile hotspot or a hotspot on your phone, please turn it off. It needs to be completely turned off. The reason being is all of the robots and the control systems for the robots work over Wi-Fi. We need as few Wi-Fi networks in the building as possible. So please make sure your mobile hotspots are completely disabled. And we do have scanners on that, so if we see somebody's, we might announce the name. So if you have a funny name on your hotspot and it's turned on, we might say it over the loudspeaker. So please make sure those are disabled throughout the day. We will have reminders throughout the day about that. Thank you so much.
Championship. We're combining a couple of leagues, the Northwest and the Southwest. So, both leagues have seen me once this year. I don't know if all the teams were there, but you have seen me. I have been out here. Question, any rookie teams this year? Are you having fun? Good. You're going to learn a lot. You're going to continue to learn a lot. And they're already beating on you on Wi-Fi hotspots, so I can take that off my list of stuff. Gracious professionalism, a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and respects individuals and communities. So we've been doing a good job this year, guys. Congratulations on that. Safety is number one, as always, here. Safety glasses, closed-toed, closed-heeled shoes. Years ago, I call them toe socks for lack of a better thing, but we finally got those out a lot. Here, so make sure in the pits, on the field, remember your safety glasses, your closed-toed and heeled shoes. And if you see a safety hazard on the field, let us know and we will correct it. That's the biggest thing on that. Housekeeping. The far field is field 1. This field is field 2. As you come to the fields, come around the front. Make sure you go around the tripods. They're live streaming in that, so we don't want anybody in there. Also, between the back screen and the table, we do not want any students, people wandering through there. There's all kinds of cables out there. We don't need somebody unhooking something accidentally. We don't need to almost get done and we lose everything, because I don't know if you want to spend another 6-8 hours here going through everything. On that, all right, drive team. 1 coach, up to 2 drivers, and a human player on each side. What I'm going to try and do, we don't have badges, so please identify the coaches. Coaches, make sure you identify yourself so we know who you are. You can't touch the controls, you can't touch the artifacts on that end. We're just trying to keep it even. On that, all right, you know how to place your robot on the field, in the loading zone, touching the perimeter, or touching the depot. You can load up to 3 artifacts. They need to come from your area here. Actually, for loading this side, it needs to come from that side, so make sure you get the correct artifacts loaded. Don't grab any off the field to start. Otherwise, we've got to figure out where they went. As you lead the field, please leave the artifacts in that. Just put them on the field in that. Because if you take them, you will hear an announcement. Teams left the field, please bring back purple or green artifact. On that end, make sure you got your team identification, red or blue, with your number on it. Make sure it's correct in that. That's the last thing, one of the things we always seem to forget in that. If you can't compete, if your robot's not ready to go, send at least 1 person from your team to be in the alliance area so that you still get credit with it. We'll work with you, try and get your robot on the field, but at a certain point, we've got to go. We have a long schedule. In that, Heidi, there she is. She's going to be your FTA.
My FTA is Riley. I've got some fans in the house, y'all. Fans in the house, yeah. So he's going to run 1 field, I'm running the other field. We'll get you started, get you going, and then it's all you. But if you need help, what do you do? FTA! Come on, y'all. Early in the morning, let's go. If you need FTA, what do you do? FTA! That's so much better, so much better. We will help, or, try. It'll be a busy day. Don't forget, Medal of Robots, Medal of Fields, by Spray the Field, you're welcome. There are dryer sheets all around. Try to get rid of static. And I think that's it. I'm out.
Thank you, Heidi. She will have the field for setup. Until she gives the field, she'll make sure all your robots are ready to go, and then she will give the field to myself. I will tell you hands off so that we can do the randomization of the bliss. We'll do that. The announcers will do your 3, 2, 1 countdown to go in that. Realize, you can touch your controllers to turn them on or to stop them, but you can't do it multiple times in that. So be aware, you all need to start within 1 second of the go. If you got a delay in your robot, you need to have that built into your program. You cannot wait 5, 10 seconds to push go on your control. You got your autonomous selected. We all know what we can do. Big thing in autonomous is please don't go over to the other side of the field and touch a robot or the artifacts. You get a big major penalty doing that. So make sure you have control. Know what your autonomous is going to do. I've had a couple of them go across the chute and go, whoops, because they interfered with the other side. So they get that. And autonomouses will do the scoring. You got your 8 seconds. Select, the robots need to remain motionless in between autonomous and teleop. Now if you shoot after the end of autonomous, you get penalized in that. Now make sure you're aware of that. Make sure you've got the robot stopped before then. Driver control, we know most of that. Keep going in that. Couple things. If they shoot all the artifacts outside, we're going to bring them, we got reset, then we'll bring them back and put them up in here. You cannot put artifacts in the field during autonomous. You have to wait till the start of teleout. The other thing is you can only have 6 artifacts outside the field, at the most. You can have less than that, you can have all 0, but they want to keep minimum or a maximum of 6 outside the field. As they come back, please be aware that you need, human players need them to get them back inside the field. You need to set them in the loading zone, so they stay there. Don't go throwing them in so they roll out of the loading zone. And there's a penalty there. I'm emphasizing more of those little nitpicky things that we need to be aware of. On that, I've heard a couple robots need the artifacts pushed into the robot. Again, be careful. The human player cannot touch the robot directly or through an artifact. So make sure it's clear that if you're dropping your artifact into the robot or pushing it in, you have let go of it before it touches the robot. Clear, unambiguous is, I believe, how we put it. So if there's any doubt, you may hear us holler and pimply at that point in time. Other ones, or a couple ones, stay away from your opponent's gate and secret tunnel. There seems to be a couple ones. The drivers start chasing the artifact, and the next thing they push your opponent's gate over. You can push your own over, but be aware of where your opponent's is in there. There's where major penalties start to stack up very quickly. You'll hear the buzzer kind of for the last 20 seconds. That's when you are protected in the base zone. Again, drivers realize who's in the base zone, where the base zone is, and where your robot is. Again, touching somebody in the base zone, either directly or through an artifact, gets you a penalty. And unfortunately, when that major penalty comes, they get a full base zone, not just a partial. So be aware of that. Robot, when we're done, put your controllers down, hit stop. We'll do the scoring at the end. If there's any penalties, what we've all been trying to do is tell you what the penalties are before we leave the field. That keeps you out of the question box. Question box is back here. 1 student, 1 silent observer. I like to ask within 3 matches, but you've got up till 5 minutes after the last match. So if you're going to ask me about the first match at the end of 30-some matches, I'll probably tell you, sorry, I forgot her again. So try and do it quickly for us. In that, when that's done, we'll tell you to pick up your robots, shut them off, leave the artifacts on the field, pick them up and leave. Again, go around the outside. Don't try and cut through. There's a lot going on back through there. What did I miss, guys? Good. I'm getting better at this. And hopefully by the end, by state in a month, I'll have it down to a pat one, but I need my notes. All right, questions, students? How many artifacts can be in the human player area? You mean in here? Oh, in the white square, you can put as many as you want in the loading zone. You're talking about the loading zone. Now, as long as they don't roll out, the only requirement is you can put as many as you want, as long as you do not push them out. If a robot hits them and knocks them out, that's another thing. They're trying to pick them up in that. So that's the biggest thing. You're probably limited by space. I haven't laid them all out, I'll be honest with you. It looks like 4x4, so probably 16 to maybe 25 will fit in there, looks like. But again, hopefully, that's what it's going to be. The big thing is you put the artifacts in the loading zone, don't try and push them out. Just make sure they sit there. Help you? Yes? You understand? How many artifacts can be in human players' hands? All right. My understanding of reading the rules, and you guys can correct me, is 6 artifacts outside the playing field. Now, whether it's a combination of 3 in your hand, 6 in your hand, I don't know how you're going to hold 6 in your hand, but maybe you got bigger hands than I do in that. There's no limit on how many you can hold in your hands. The big thing is it says just 6 outside the field. Right.
If the human player is in control of the artifact, then that does count as outside of the field until they let go.
I got a real follow-up question, quick follow-up question on that, because you have your resetter or your ball catchers bringing them down to the human player. So what happens when they get more than 6?
As you get more than 6 during teleop, not during autonomous. You cannot touch artifacts during autonomous. I just want to again emphasize that. At the start of autonomous or start of teleop, I'll get it straight yet. If you have more than 6 outside, you need to make an effort to start getting them back into the loading zone. In that. Now, pay attention. We'll try and be hollering at you as they come back from the back of the field to the front that they need to be put into play, especially if there's over 6 in that. That's why that box is kind of nice. It holds 6. But again, if you've got some in your hands, that counts towards it. But again, make a concerted effort to start getting them back into play. If you don't, I think, what is it, momentary is usually 3 seconds, so we're going to try and get you. Greater than 3 seconds, we will start to penalize you in that. So be aware of that. Every artifact outside the field, greater than 3 seconds, starts to add up a penalty per artifact. Clear? Yes? I'm coming to you. I'll let you. Okay. Question is, can you roll an artifact into the robot if the robot is in the loading zone? Yes, the robot needs to be in the loading zone. You cannot roll an artifact clear across the field. But again, make sure that it gets into the robot. The comment I made to these 2 guys is there's several top-loading robots here. If you made a concerted effort and it hit the top of the robot and rolled away, I'm not going to penalize you there. But again, I'm going to look at whether you're trying to gain a competitive advantage. That's an old school saying that I've relied on since 2011 when I started doing this. Answer it? Questions? Yep. Question is, if the robot is partially inside the loading zone, can you load it? Yes, it does not need to be fully inside the loading zone. Okay? Yep. The question is, if an opponent's robot breaks your robot, there is the no battle bots rule. I've heard bits and pieces about how aggressive some people have gotten. I had it last week. We had a team that really wanted to play aggressive defense. We warned them and they kind of backed off. So if they break something, we're probably going to have to penalize plus card. So that's what's going to happen. Again, it becomes our judgment, what we see, what we don't see in that. Now, along with that, we cannot look at video, we cannot look at photographs. We've got to rely on our memory. There's 3 of us trying to scan the field at all times. So, answer your question. I think we're good with that one, aren't we? Any more? Yes? Media.
Oh, media line, good question.
What about media?
Where do we put them?
The purple?
The purple, yeah.
The purple.
Sit on the purple.
So, realize you're going to have people walking back and forth there too, so try and be considerate of each other going back and forth in there. So. Questions? Mark? Thank you very much. Let's have a great day. It's going to be fun. I enjoy it. You've got questions for me? Catch me during the day. Thank you.
What?
It's just different than what we're used to. Have a seat. Thank you. Okay. First off, I'm looking around and I'm seeing a pretty incredible thing. This is a large group. This is bigger than any event that we host or have in our league all season. We started robotics here at MLC Floyd Valley. This is our 5th season only, and I'm seeing all these students that I recognize, teams that I recognize, families that I recognize. I'm looking over there, seeing a bunch of judges. Some of them I know, I don't know. All these people who are coming here to volunteer, like, this thing is amazing. It's a great big family. I'm just so excited to be here. I'm excited to host. I'm excited to see what you guys are going to do today. I just want to say thank you. Thank you to everybody for being here. This is great. This is so great. Teams, give yourself a hand. We're here. We're ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Yeah. Okay. I don't have much to say, and I don't want to take your time, but I just want to say thank you to everyone for being here. We are glad to have you. I'm going to turn it over to Corey. He's going to give us a rundown of the day and what we're going to be doing. So, take it away.
Thanks, Adam. So I'm Corey Schmitz. I am a coach here at MLC Floyd Valley with the robotics team. And I'm going to be the MC for the day. I'm going to be also game announcing along with Alex over here. He's going to be helping me out throughout the day. So first off, there were some pamphlets by the entry, and I don't have enough hands to do this, so I'm going to do this. If you want to know more about the game and the teams that are here, grab one of those pamphlets by the entrance or look at one of your neighbors and they might have one. They're kind of important. So the other thing that we need to do is we need to talk about these people standing right over here. All right? So these are the judges. So they are all volunteers. They've been here since very early this morning. The only thing they get for their work is food and drink. So, and they're going to be here all day. They're going to be walking around in the pits, talking to the students, looking at the robots and doing all kinds of stuff. They've had to listen to all of these kids give presentations all morning. So, please let them hear your gratitude for all of this work. We've got a little gift for all of you that was custom made by our students here at the school. UV is going to go and just give you all this little custom engraved keychain to mark the day. So thank you very much, judges. You don't have to stand there any longer if you don't want to, so you can do whatever you want. Thank you so much. Next up, so we want to talk about our FTAs, our CSAs, and our robot inspectors. They've already introduced themselves, which is awesome. The biggest thing about them is what they do. FTAs, the first technical advisor. The CSAs are the control system advisors and the robot inspectors. If those things go wrong during the matches, they're going to be screaming FTA, FTA, FTA. They're going to be busy all day running around when things don't work. Like when somebody doesn't turn off their Wi-Fi hotspot, stuff like that. They're going to be helping out with all of those kind of things. So, FTAs and CSAs, where are you? They're already probably busy fixing stuff. I don't know. But wherever they are, please recognize them with some applause. Thank you. Next up, I'm going to try and go fast with this so we can get going. We got a lot of teams. Next up, referees. Okay, referees are important. They are basically here just to make sure everybody follows the rules. Obviously, the zebra stripes, we know how to do it. They have been doing a great job all season. These referees, Carl, Middle, head ref, he's been doing this for so long, we don't even know. It's like before robots were even robots, right, Carl? And Zach is a mentor. He's been doing this for not that long because he's young, but he's brilliant. He's a mechanical engineering student. And then John has been refereeing for a long time on the left. Also been refereeing for quite a while with the FTC. So, thank you very much to your referees. Please, if there's anything for the students, remember the question box. Question box right here. If you've got a question, stand here. One student only, must be right after the match. Correct, Carl? Okay, within 3 matches, 1 student in the box, 1 silent observer, that means don't talk, and that's it. So that's the big thing with the question box, go over there. So thank you very much, referees, for your help today. All right, next up, this thank you is important, I think, to me as a parent of one of the students here, but also for all of you, because everyone here who does these, who coaches and mentors these kids, we're pretty much all volunteers, except for very few teachers. And all of those people put in countless extra hours. I cannot tell you how many times I've left the robotics room, going home, being tired, knowing that Adam, my head coach, and Ben are still there for hours after I've already probably gone to bed. So, I really, even though I'm one of the coach mentors, the rest of the coach mentors who are burning all of that time for your students, thank you so much for all of your effort. Students, I want you to give a huge round of applause for all the extra effort that those coaches and mentors give you. And now, volunteers. Anybody you see walking around today with one of these yellow lanyards around their neck, please give them a little high five or fist bump, whatever you want, because these are all volunteer for the day. This is a big event. We've been planning for quite a while. Ben has done all the planning, so let's give a huge round of applause for Ben for planning this event. He's one of our coaches. So anybody also who's wearing one of these yellow lanyards, we've been tasked with lots of work today. So please, if you have anything that you want to ask them, do so, and they can help you out. So thank you very much to the volunteers. All right, let's give them a round of applause. All right, so how the day is going to go today. Right now, this is the opening ceremony. Okay, the pits are open all day. You may walk around throughout the pits and look at the robots. We do ask that you wear safety glasses if you do so. You can look at the kids, you can talk to the kids and the robot, you can talk to the kids about their robots. If you can talk to the robots and they talk back, that's like awesome, so give it a try. We are going to basically do qualification matches throughout the day. We have 37 qualification matches. We have 30 teams here today. We will have 6 alliance captains for the playoffs, and we will have 13 teams, I believe, who advance past this point to state. So that's how things are going to go today. We'll have a short lunch break around 12:30, probably 12:30, followed by the rest of the qualification matches, followed by alliance selection, followed by the playoffs and finals, and then at the end we will announce who's going on to state. All right, you don't have to clap for that. Okay, so next up, safety. We got to talk about safety. Carl already talked about the safety glasses and closed-toed shoes and stuff. He's a stickler for it. He's the ref. He's the rules guy. So that's what he said. That's what needs to go. The rest of the safety exits are marked. This is a school. It's a pretty safe place. So let's please help keep each other safe. Please, if you see anybody that needs help, either help them or find somebody with one of the yellow lanyards to help them out. And let's keep this a fun and safe event. So next up, we're going to talk about the alumni. People here who have been in FTC before, who've been involved with First Robotics in any way, shape, or form, please stand up or wave your hand or do something, because you are basically the people who have made everyone here want to do this. And if you look at this super group of students over here, they've all been motivated by somebody, and that was probably you. So let's give a round of applause to all the people who have done. Wave your hands. I know there's a lot of alums here today. All right, so next up, this is your last year of robotics. I I hope this is a good one, because you're seniors and this is it. I hope you've had fun. I want you to stand up. If you're a senior in robotics, please stand up. You are responsible for the future of this robotics program and motivating all of the kids who are younger than you to keep going. So what you have done throughout your robotics career is so important. And I don't want you to ever forget that. So if you have the opportunity to come back and help out and mentor in any of your robotics programs, wherever you end up, and you want to do that, that would be amazing. So thank you very much to our seniors. All right. Okay, so everybody, this is it. I'm going to say the name of every single team here. It's on the pamphlet. We're going to do it in numerical order. From Rock Rapids, please stand up when I announce your team. From Rock Rapids, 6600 Ball of Pretzels. From Hinton, 6638 Gamma Shift. From Hayward, 6662 Robo Falcons. From Hull, 7229 Beezy Bots. From Sioux City, 7258 Epsilon Robotics. From Sioux City, 7259 Volt Robotics. From Rock Rapids, 7841 Ball and Pretzels 2. From Sioux City, 7924 Red Tokes. From Cherokee, 8807 Molten Sprockets. From Malvern, 8930 Technical Difficulties. From Sioux City, 9978 Avengers Tech. From Council Bluffs, 11384 Thunderstruck. From Creston, 12999 Giraffic Spark. From Diagonal, 15523 Diagonal Hotspots. From Shenandoah, 18098 Hydraulic Hornets. From Orange City, 19394 Dutchbots. From Shenandoah, 19952 Area 51. From Sioux City, 19978 Wolverines. From Hinton, 19984 Hinton Short Circuits. From Sioux City, 21892 Cyberbirds. From Orange City, 21900 Mochatronics. From Orange City, 21903 Analog Claws. From Shenandoah, 24100 Clankers. From Shenandoah, 24352 Bionic Bots. From Orange City, 24586 Tulip Tech. From Sioux City, 27518 Stars. From Lennox, 31905 Tiger Robotics. From Essex, 31910 Trojans. From Orange City, 32019 Beta. And from Hull, 32978 ArcBots. So that's it. I hope everyone has a wonderful day today and has fun and get loud. That's what I say to the crowd, get loud, stay loud. Let's have fun, cheer them on. This is a fun day. This is potentially the last day for some of them. So let's have fun with this. Matches will begin in about 10 minutes. 30 minutes? What? 11:30. Yeah, 10 minutes. See, this is better than I argue all the time. All right. At 11:30, matches will start. Students, go ahead, get to your robots, get them prepped. You got 10 minutes to prep and queue for your first matches. Lots of applause, please. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19978, the Wolverines. There we go. It'll get better throughout the day. They are allied with team 32019 Beta. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19952, Area 51. And they are allied with team 24586, Tulip Tech. There we go. All right.
Corey, how are we doing countdown? How do you want to, like we did before? Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah.
Could Heidi, the FDA, please come from field 1?
FDA!
I scream FDA with that really loud. All right, we are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, good to hear. Let's start our first qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're beginning with our autonomous. Tulip Tech firing off 3 artifacts in their classified zone real quick. 32019 Beta also firing some off. Tulip Tech kind of putting the pedal to the metal as they fire off some more artifacts. They slightly bounce out though as they get to their third. Remember, the autonomous part of the match is where robots are only off of their pre-programmed inputs. Alright, now we're in the telling-off portion of the game. All robots scrambling to get some more artifacts. Beta grabbing 1 artifact in their intake. Tulip Tech looking to grab some more. Team 19952 looking to grab some artifacts. Just as 19978 tries to fire one off. Beta fires one off, but it's just to the left. Tulip Tech firing another artifact, putting their classified zone to 3. Our robots scrambling around trying to get some more artifacts. Minute 20 left in the match. Blue Tech firing 3 more artifacts into their classified zone. They're looking to grab some more. Definitely showing that flower power off. With that, the Blue Alliance is almost has their classified zone filled up, but Blue Tech decides to empty it out, give themselves some more cycles.
We'd win though.
We're in the last 53 seconds of the match. All of our robots are trying to get some more artifacts and get them in that classified zone. The Wolverines trying to grab some more artifacts. So that just as Beta fires 1 and 2 into their classified zone, putting them at 4 in there. Blue Tech firing 2 off just as Beta fires 1 off as well. The Blue Alliance with an almost filled classified area. The Red Alliance start to get there too as we enter the end game part of our match. Teams are trying to get as many artifacts as they have, and the Blue Alliance fills up their classified zone. Trying to farm. There's the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds of the match. For the Blue Alliance with a score of 105 to 36.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode is played by 4 randomly selected teams.
They're allied with Team 21900 Makatronics. Mopatronics. See, this is why you guys are here. I need that adjustment. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24100, the Clankers, and they are allied with Team 19984, Hinton Short Circuits. Alright, we go our randomization. We get motif 3, purple, purple, green. There we go. Get our check from the head rep, the scoring table. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. All right, let's begin this next qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Red Alliance rapid firing 3 artifacts into there, just as the Blue Alliance rapid fires 3 into their classified zone. Both robots scrambling, getting a lot of artifacts filled up in that classified zone there. Mopatronics filling up that classified zone. They almost completely filled up. They fire off 2, filling up that classified zone, and 1 little artifact goes into the overflow.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we enter the teleop phase. Red Alliance emptying their classified area. Just as Team 24100 intakes an artifact in their robot. They fire it, but it's just too high. Team 19984 into short circuits using that triple catapult to get 3 artifacts into that classified zone. They're at 6 artifacts there. This is 24100, this one. Mopatronics firing 1 off, but they get a little bounce out. Mopatronics firing another one in, it goes in, giving them 3. The Clankers emptying their classified zone for the Blue Alliance. Robotronics gets another one in for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance starts focusing on filling up that classified zone. We got really close classified zones here. Both alliances with 4 artifacts in there, but the Red Alliance puts 2 more in there, putting them at 6 for the last 45 seconds of the match. The Short Circuit's putting in some more artifacts in that classified zone, starting to get more filled up. Alright, Robotronics getting another one in there, put them at 7. As we enter the last 29 seconds of the match. Red Toke's trying to get some more artifacts in there for the running lines. As we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, the end game. Short Circuit's looking to maneuver into position so that they can fire off a couple more artifacts. Just as the clankers start to get into a parking position. Red Toke's trying to get into a parking position as well, and Robotronics firing off some more artifacts into their zone. And we finished our second qualification match.
We're good to that one.
Please don't.
This one or this one? Just this one. Just this one. Well, I mean...
Yeah, they're flipped. My team won. Such a struggle. I mean, you guys did great. You could have done better.
Especially with score analysis, just for everyone here in the audience and at home. The red score is supposed to be the blue score, the blue score is supposed to be the red score. So, just working through that and trying to figure that out.
417A on
24,
red.
19, whatever, 23, 19, there it is.
Match. Let's get some more cheering for these teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9978 Avengers Tech. There we go. They're allied with Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics. Always love a good Greek character team. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8930 Technical Difficulties. And they're allied with Team 32978 Arcbox. Yeah, there's the energy. Sure everybody's initialized as we get our randomization. Motif 3, purple, purple, green. Alright. Alright, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Alright, Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Let's begin this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we have Epsilon Robotics firing off some artifacts just at the same time as the Arcbots. Epsilon and Arc going to get some more, trying to fill that classified zone. Red Alliance has 6 artifacts in our classified. Blue is 5. Of course, the last 10 seconds of the autonomous period. Both alliances trying to get some more artifacts in their zone, almost filling them up. Alright, as we enter the teleop phase. Alright, now we're in the driver control period. All robots are scrambling to get as many points as they can for their alliance. Team 9978 Preventers Tech assembling to get some more artifacts in that zone, but they just miss. Team Epsilon and the technical difficulties both trying to get some more artifacts in. Arcbots firing some in, filling up that classified zone. Just as Avengers Tech fires some more off in that handy cannon of theirs. Technical difficulties looking to fire off some more artifacts. Just at the same time as Arcbots do. Avengers Tech filling up that classified zone, again, trying to get it all the way filled. We're in the last minute 7 of our match here. This is the Blue Alliance, get some more artifacts scored in there. All of our robots scrambling around the field, trying to get some artifacts in and maximize their scores. Alright, human player, Blue Alliance, loading up the Arcbots, just as Epsilon and the Avengers Tech both fire off some artifacts in there. Blue Alliance emptying out their field classified zone. We've got 40 seconds left in the match. Avengers Tech firing some off at the same time as the technical difficulties. Red Alliance emptying that classified zone of theirs. And the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both simultaneously trying to score some artifacts in. As we enter the last 20 seconds of our match, the end game, folks. We are trying to get as many artifacts as we score here. We have a tight game, 88-77. As we enter the last 10 seconds of the match. Team's trying to park and get as many artifacts as they can in 3, 2, 1. And that ends the third qualification match of the day.
No, I know. I get that. I've been there.
All right, teams pick up their robots and get a score for this third qualification match. And it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 125 to 100. Both triple digits. Love to see it. All right, let's mosey on over to field 2 and introduce our teams. Lots of nice cheering here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6600, Ball and Pretzel Central Lion, and they're allied with team 31905, Tiger Robotics. There we go. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7841, Ball and Pretzels 2, and they're allied with team 11384, Thunderstruck. All right. We get our randomization. It is motif 2, purple, green, purple. Gonna mix it up a little bit. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go, there's that energy. All right, let's begin this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got all 4 robots moving. Red Alliance scoring 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in their zone. Blue Alliance following suit. And it looks like our robots are gonna try and move themselves in advantageous positions for the teleop phase.
Wait, so then what are you trying to do? Yeah. Okay. Because I didn't see that. I thought everything else was covered up.
Alright, we're having our drivers pick up their driver controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And we enter into the driver control part of the game. All of our robots trying to get as many artifacts as they can. Blue Alliance in priming their firing for some artifacts, just as the red alliance lines up for a shot. Ball in Pretzels 2 looking to fire at that. And the blue alliance shoots just off to the left. And get one in there, putting their classified to 4. And then fire up another one, just as the red alliance scores a classified artifact for their alliance team. Both human players loading up the robots for their alliances. And they get in some good positions. Alright. Oh, it just bounces out for the red alliance just there. And the blue alliance looking to fill up that classified zone. Up at 6 artifacts already. While the Pretzels looking to line themselves off, but it looks like they have a little bit of an intake issue. They'll get it sorted out. Alright. We have 1, 2, and 3 for the red alliance, almost filling it up. Just at the same time as the blue alliance is almost filling their classified artifact area up, but they have a little too little power on that last bit. We're into the last 36 seconds of the match here. It's a pretty close game. We have 33 to 33. It will be interesting to see how teams go in these last few seconds. The blue alliance filling up that classified zone and beginning the overflow. Alright, we're into the end game portion of our match. Both teams trying to get as many artifacts as they can. Team 31905 filling up that classified zone and getting one overflow in. As we enter the last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends the 4th qualification match of our year 37. 37 to 37 right now, but we'll see how it pans out. Alright, teams start picking up their robots as we get our results of this 4th qualification match, and it is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 74 to 67. Alright, let's over back to field 1, my favorite. And we'll start introducing the teams for this next match. Over on the Red Alliance, let me hear, we have team 7229, the Bizbots. The VZ Bots. There we go. And they're allied with team 15523, Diagonal Hotspots. And that's a reminder to all of you guys here to please make sure that you guys have your hotspots turned off. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8807, the Molten Sprockets. And they're allied with team 21892, the Cyberbirds. There we go. A little bit of fine-tuning. Alright, we get our randomization for our motif. It is a purple, purple, green. Yep. There we go. Alright. Check. Both our head referee and our scoring table. Alright, I think we are good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. We'll get this fifth qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, all 4 of our robots scrambling to get some artifacts scored in. Team 7229, the BZ bots, scoring in 1 artifact for their alliance. They go up and line up, getting that movable turret in. They get 1 in, but it's a little lodged in there. And then they fire up 2 more, giving them 5 artifacts in that classified zone. And they get some more artifacts in there, but it looks like it'd be a little bit of a jam. Alright, as our drivers of our teams pick up their controllers, all robots race, trying to get some more artifacts in those zones. The Red Alliance scoring some more artifacts, filling up that classified zone. Just the Blue Alliance overshoots slightly. Blue Alliance scoring a classified artifact into that zone, starting to fill it up. As the Red Alliance begins once again filling up that classified zone after emptying it. BZ bots continuing to fill up that classified zone, putting in 6 purple artifacts in there. And hotspots trying to find some more artifacts for their team. Alright, Blue Alliance lining up to fire off some more artifacts. Looks like they're trying to get that wheel fired up there. All of our teams scoring as many artifacts as they can. The Red Alliance continuously emptying that classified zone so that they have a steady stream of artifacts. Alright. Looks like our Blue Alliance is scrambling around to get some more artifacts in. This is the Red Alliance scores in some more artifacts for their team. Alright, we're into the last 35 seconds of our match here. Both teams getting as many artifacts scored into their classified zones as possible. Red Alliance with an almost full classified zone. As we enter the last 20 seconds of our match, the Red Alliance having overflow into their zone there. Blue Alliance scoring another artifact for them, putting them at 4. And we get the last 4, 3, 2, 1. We end that qualification match. We'll get those scores soon.
Yep, every 6.
Alright, our teams pick up their robots as we scan to figure out who won this qualification match. It is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 141 to 54. 141 being an event high score. Alright, let's mosey on back over to field 2, my favorite field. And let's meet our teams here. Over on the Red Alliance, let me hear, we have team 7259, Void Robotics. There we go. And they are allied with team 24352, Bionic Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21903, Analog Clogs. And they are allied with team 12999, my favorite movie, Jurassic Spark. All right, we'll get our randomization for this. We get the fan favorite purple, purple, green for our motif. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's begin this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. There's a lot of our robots lining up for shots. With the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance firing up some artifacts. And both looking to get some more. Looks like the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are both trying to shoot from downtown. As the Red Alliance fires up some more artifacts in, putting them at 4. The Blue Alliance at 5, now 7. As we enter the last few seconds of our autonomous period. All right, we enter the tele-out phase of the game. The Blue Alliance filling up their robot with their human player, just at the same time as the Red Alliance does so as well. More robots look to be lining up to fire off some artifacts. Void Robotics firing off some artifacts for their alliance. Just as the Jurassic Sparks looks to be shooting again from downtown, using that hollow loader on their robot. All teams scrambling around, getting some artifacts scored as we have 39 to 40 here in our qualification match. Still a lot of time left for all teams here though. Void Robotics firing off some more artifacts in there, putting them at 4 in their classified zone. And just as I say that, they fire out some more artifacts and then go to empty it as well. The Blue Alliance scoring some more artifacts in that zone. This is Jurassic Sparks, uses that auto loader and fires off some artifacts from the back there. The Red Alliance looking to add some more artifacts via human player, just at the same time as the Blue Alliance does. All right, we enter the last 45 seconds of the match here, 60 to 61. Blue Alliance filling that up. That seems to be ending on its own. We have the last 30 seconds here. All teams scoring as many artifacts as they can. And the Blue Alliance scores some more artifacts in that classified zone, just at the same time as the Red Alliance does. As we enter endgame, we've scored 80 to 76. It's a very tight game here. All of our robots scoring as many artifacts as they can and trying to park in the last 10 seconds. As we hit 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That finishes up our 6th qualification match. We'll get the results here soon. Pick up the robots as we get our results for the 6th qualification match. And it is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 131 to 106. And with that, we're going to turn it over to our MC coordinator. Thanks, Alex. All right, over here on the other field, we've got our 4 combatants. Hydraulic Hornets on the red, Stars 27518 versus Gamma Shift and Robo Falcon 6632 and 6662. Refs doing a good job making sure everyone's ready and following the rules. Motif has been chosen for green, purple, purple. Hands are off the robots. We are ready to start this match. Refs say go. Scorers say go. Red Alliance, you good? Blue Alliance, you good? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a little bit of a misfire here on 18098, but the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance from their close autonomous are firing and we got 3 in already for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has 1. Red Alliance still trying to get some more. It looks like they picked up 1 ball. Let's see if they get that one in, and they do. 1 artifact has been classified more for the Red Alliance. See if Stars can get out of there in time. Looks like they do. Good showing on the Red Alliance for autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And we're starting our teleop portion where the humans now control the robots again. Maintain control of the world from the robots. Stars firing accurately into their goal to classify more artifacts. Their ramp is mostly full already. Blue is also 6638 is firing 3 in quickly into the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance rapid fires a ton of artifacts into the red. Red Alliance is really firing quickly, but the Blue Alliance is coming back. 6638 gets 3 more. Some banging going around in the firing area. Let's see what happens with the... Looks like the Red Alliance is syncing up their shooting pattern, so it's pretty wild. Every time they shoot, we got quite a bit of action going on here on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance is picking up some more artifacts, trying to score those. 6638 going to get 3 more here, let's see, and they do accurately, while the Red Alliance also does. One thing to note, if either alliance scores 36 artifacts of any kind of scoring, they will get extra ranking points for their match. So rapid firing those artifacts into the goals is very advantageous. You don't get points just for winning. You get points for specific things you do, like moving your robot outside the parking areas during autonomous, parking it at the end, and scoring certain amounts of artifacts, up to 36 or more. Looks like the Blue Alliance has filled up their ramp. 3 seconds left. Let's see what we end up with. Looks like we got pieces of one of the robots on the field. Looks like we've got 1 penalty on, I believe, the Blue Alliance for controlling too many game elements at once. And there may be 1 other penalty that we are assessing now. All right, looks like there was just the 1 penalty for controlling too many artifacts on the Blue Alliance side. All right, scoring coming in for qualification number 7. Winner is red. with a score of 98-90. Close match. Well fought by all the bots. Over on the other field, we've got qualification number 88930, technical difficulties, and 19394 Dutch bots versus 15523 diagonal hotspots and 6600 ballin pretzels. Central line. All right, motif number 2 is chosen. Purple, green, purple. Let's see if anybody guessed right. Refs are good to go. Red Alliance, you good to go? Blue Alliance, you good? In 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we've got 3 of 4 robots doing autonomous today. Dutch bots going out with 3, getting quite a few in. 6 scores right away. 15523 on the blue side seems to be stopped. Not sure what's going on there. Dutch bots keeps getting quite a few more on 19394 for the Red Alliance. See if they can get 3 more, and oh! Looks like they shot too quick. They filled up their entire ramp, so that's going to help out with some of the motif points.
2, 1.
Big showing for the Red Alliance on that one. Let's see what they do when the humans take over. 6600, looks like they are stuck. We're not sure what's going on with their robot. They are trying to figure that out right now. Looks like they've got some technical difficulties on there. The Red Alliance, both bots shooting over here. 8930 and 19394 are picking up more artifacts, trying to get them into their scoring zones. 19394 rapid firing quite a few more, while 15523 on the Blue Alliance is pulling in more artifacts to go and score on the blue side. There we go, quite a few more on that Red Alliance. They're overflowing their ramp. They've got so many artifacts scored. They need a minor penalty on the Blue Alliance. Not sure what happened there, but we'll find out. Another minor foul for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance has emptied their ramp, and they're going to fill it in again. They overshoot 2. 19394 has 2 overshoots. Looks like they are getting it in there now. Some frantic play happening. The last 20 seconds of this match, we'll see where it ends up. Red Alliance has got a strong lead. Let's see if Blue Alliance can get a few more to come back a little bit. Tighten this one up a little. Looks like Blue Alliance has parked into their end. Red Alliance is trying to shoot a couple more in, see if they can get, and they get 2 more, are they going to park in time? And they do! That was a quick end for the Red. We'll see what happens here with this. This year we had a few penalties, but all the penalties on the blue side were launching outside of the blue zone. Outside of the launch zone, rather. We've got the winner for this match is the Red Alliance. 111-29. And over on field 1, we've got 21900 Mechatronics and Void Robotics 7259 on the Red Alliance versus 8807 Molten Sprockets and 9978 Avengers Tech on the Blue Alliance. Got an FTA call. Looks like we want to fix a little piece of the field to make sure that it's solid enough for gameplay.
There you go.
All right, team number 2 has been chosen. Purple, green, purple.
Yeah, a lot better. Thank you.
All right, refs are ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm going to say yes. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how these robots do. We've got quite a few scores on the red right out the gate. Blue also has got 3 in classified. Let's see if we can get these ramps filled up in the autonomous portion of this match. 21,900 looks like they have a misfire in there, but parked. Not sure what's going on there. 9978 Void Robotics is shooting from the far zone. Goes wide. Entering the teleop portion now. Let's see what these robots can do. Really tight game already on this one. 34-30 early on. Both alliances shooting from both far and close. Trying to get those artifacts classified and scored. Keeping the match close. 43-41 already. This is going to be one to watch. 21,900 rapid firing a couple more, while 7259 also picks up some more. On the Blue Alliance, they are firing accurately. 9978 is firing accurately into their scoring area. 8807 also very accurately scoring. Red Alliance scoring more. They've already emptied their ramp. The score is still within 1 point. Close match the entire time. Both teams, all 4 teams, firing rapidly into those scoring areas, classifying the artifacts. Trying to pick up as many artifacts as they can so they can score before the end of this match in the last 30 seconds or so. Jockeying for positions in those scoring areas. The robots have to be within those white triangles, white taped off triangles before they can fire. They cannot shoot outside those white triangles, either far away or close. If they do, it is a penalty. Still within only 2 points on this. The last few seconds, this is a close match. The Red Alliance look like they're just ahead. Let's see where this ends up. Over 100 now on the Red Alliance. Let's see where this ends up at the end. Not sure if there's any penalties. I didn't hear any.
But it said the first 5 it did not.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened, but
Adding
whatever.
up the final patterns, see what match.
I don't know.
They want to end
Whatever
these
it is,
matches
working
with
now.
a full ramp if they can.
I know.
Every single one
Technology
they
is great,
match
but it works.
on the
It
pattern
could just be being freaking
gives
to be
them
like, oh, I
extra
have to
points
click
for
on
those
this now.
scores. So a full ramp at the end really helps. We're going to be taking a lunch break after qualification number 11. So that's 2 more matches, and then we're going to take a quick lunch break. Looks like the scores are in for this match. Let's see what it ends up with. Red wins with a score of 115 to 101. Congratulations to all teams. We will have a 30-minute lunch after 2 more matches. After qualification number 11, we will have 2 more matches. Or sorry, lunch after 2 more matches. So for qualification number 10, we have 12999 Giraffic Spark and 6638 Gamma Shift on the Red Alliance versus 7229 BZ Bots and 19984 Hinton Short Circuits on the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for these teams. Says the league championship. Get the randomization pattern going. Motif number 3. I wonder if anybody guessed right. It's always a gamble. They're not sure which one they're going to do unless they're going to be reading that motif with the robot. Refs are ready. Score tables ready. Red Alliance, you good. Blue Alliance, you good. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got all 4 robots moved during autonomous. 7229 BZ Bots is pulling balls out and shooting them, emptying their ramp and shooting at the same time. 6638 scored 3 for the Red Alliance. BZ Bot is still shooting rapid fire quickly, getting out right before the end of the autonomous period. Strong showing by the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance, to be honest, for that period of autonomous.
So you kind of sit there and make your own.
Yep, this is the actual live stream. It's about 10 seconds behind that.
Blue Alliance quickly gets 3 more in, overflowing their ramp and emptying the ramp on the Blue Alliance right away. See if the Red Alliance can pick up some. Get into their loading area where the human player can drop those artifacts onto the robot. Red Alliance shooting from far. Blue Alliance gets 3 more. Major penalty on blue there. Looks like they had a pitting foul. Means they blocked another robot from doing what it was supposed to be able to do for more than 3 seconds. That's going to be a big penalty. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the match for them, but it might help for the other team. So we'll see how this goes. 7229 trying to find some more artifacts to score, while the Blue Alliance is scoring on their side, getting some more in. 19984 gets a few more in there. 6638 lines up for some on the Red Alliance side. Looks like BZ Bots is having some difficulties driving right now. I'm not sure what's going on there. We got another minor foul on red, I believe. These fouls could actually, with a score of this, they could actually make this a lot closer of a match than it looks like on the scoreboard right now. Looks like they're going to try and get 1 more. Oh, there we go. Now there's quite a few more on that blue side. We'll see where we go. Although the Red Alliance is firing from far really quickly right at the end. See if they can get out. Both alliances parked and ready. Looks like they have done so. Pretty big scoring match there. These penalties are going to be interesting. The referees are looking at the penalties to see what they need to be assessed at. A strong game for the Blue Alliance, regardless of those penalties. We'll see what happens, how many points those are awarded on either side. what those penalties did to this. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 148 to 95. Event high score on the blue side. Over on field 1. This is going to be the last match before a 30-minute lunch break. We will be taking a 30-minute lunch break after this match. Qualification 11 of 37 for the day. It's a long day of matches, so we need a little refueling break here. It is 19978 Wolverines and 21892 Cyberbirds on the red versus 27518 Stars and 32978 Arcbots on the blue line. We've got our randomized motif chosen. Refs say we're good. Score table is good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? In 3, oh, we're good. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got the robots doing their autonomous shooting, all 4 robots in motion, and we've got a couple of them at least firing. 32978, rapid spinning their intake system. They've got a 3-level rubber band intake system on that robot. 19978 looks like it fired at least one and stopped. Not sure why their robot stopped, but it is done for the autonomous period. Hopefully they can get that taken over during the tele-op human control period of the match. As we take off for this final match before lunch, tele-op, Blue Alliance overshooting at least one, 19978 undershooting their side on the red. Let's see what 21892 can do. We've got a minor foul on blue. Not sure what that's for. Like the Blue Alliance trying to fire, and they get 1, 2 in on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance overshoots their side. Blue Alliance fires more. And classified, they filled up their ramp on the Blue Alliance side. It's completely full, and the red gets 2 more into their ramp. Looks like the Blue Alliance has 4 overflowed classified artifacts. Minor foul on red, potentially for pinning, not sure what that's for. Blue empties their classification ramp, freeing up more artifacts for scoring, while the red is going to try and fill up their ramp on that side. Blue Alliance is going to be filling up theirs again, classifying more artifacts. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. Overshoots and undershoots on both sides. Artifacts flying around the field this time. Looks like the blue and the red are scoring again, and the Red Alliance has only got, looks like 3 more to fill up their classification ramp. The Red Alliance, we've got a first! The Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance is lifting their robot up for the extra points to try and get the other robot underneath. If they can do that, that's extra 10 points. I have not seen this yet this season. That's pretty amazing on that blue side. Very, very cool. $27518 did a first for our league for this season. That's the first I've seen. That's very, very cool to see. See how this shakes out. There were at least 2 penalties, if not 3, before we have our lunch break. See what this score ends up at.
It's still cool, but I don't know if I wanted it all that. Whoa! Hurry!
Jacob, are you having fun? Yeah. What are you going to have for lunch today? What's your lunch today, Jacob?
Pizza.
Do you like robots?
Yeah.
How much?
Red
Wow. Okay, scores are in for this last qualification match with the blue is the winner. 94-61. Blue won. Is that because of your sweatshirt, Jacob?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Jacob says you need to go and get some lunch. You can take a break and go talk to your students. We're going to take a 30-minute lunch break right now. Go check things out. There is pizza, sandwiches, all kinds of different foods and drinks at the concession stand. Thank you very much. We will be back in about 30 minutes.
Do you know who did field setup?
Or do you mean building?
Field.
I don't know.
Because
Depends on the field.
we're missing a crossbar on the field.
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask. Over there, there's Ben and Adam.
Yeah.
Yep. You're the amazing. I'm just a beer.
But it had to be.
If it helps, I was
That really helped. My parents too. People are here. They also look.
If it helps, I wasn't feeling it.
Well, I haven't. No, like last week I was. It felt like I had the JJ shot on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, I took it, but like it was legitimately like I got that shot, and it was 9 o'clock to 9 o'clock for 24 hours. Yeah, it was 24 hours. The 12, like when it was 9 a.m. that next day, I couldn't type it down. Yeah. But now.
It's like one sick day is good for Saturday in bed.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Just need the rest of the show.
I know. That's why I'm like, after like Sunday afternoon, I'm ready to like just crash somewhere. And that way. Like tonight is gonna be at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is when I want to be out here. But that is when
You'll be like,
well, I'm shooting for 7. And I mean, cleanup is always quick and here are amazing. That's where I like, yeah. But it's either a whiskey drink or I'm just straight at like 7. If I can make it.
there's not a lot that's better than whiskey.
Amen to that.
not gonna eat?
I have this, and this.
So you're just gonna snack?
Yeah.
Streaming good.
Yep.
Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son?
hope everybody's having a good lunch. We are going to get started with matches again in about 5 minutes or so. So please, students, prepare for qualification match number 12 coming up. We're going to start that up in about 5 minutes or so. We're going to be queuing in about 5 minutes. So if you're in qualification match number 12, gather your teams, gather your teammates. Let's get this show on the road. We're about a third of the way through the qualification matches for this afternoon. And then we've got playoffs, and then we've got the awards and advancement announcements after that.
Cinnamon bun.
I think they actually gassed it before.
Huh? It's a caramel fried cinnamon bun. What do you think of it? You have your boy?
Look at this, we are ready to go for the next qualification match.
I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get louder.
Qualification match number 12 of 37. 19952 Area 51 and Bionic Bots 24352 on the Red Alliance versus 19394 Dutch Bots and 6662 Robo Falcons on the Blue Alliance. All right. Motif number 1, green, purple, purple. The gamble has started. Let's see what happens with this autonomous period. As this first match after lunch starts, refs are ready, scorers are ready. Red, are you ready? Blue, you good to go? In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got at least two robots from the field in motion. No, we've got 3, 2, 4, 3, 5, 2 sneakily shooting 3 long artifacts into the scoring goal. 5 scores for the blue and 4 for the red. Oh, looks like the Blue Alliance, 3 quick ones again out the gate for the blue. 19394 getting their autonomous well. While the tele-op period starts in this match, humans are now in control again. 2, 4, 3, 5, 2 spinning around, getting itself ready to fire. Long ball, we've got a field malfunction that was quickly fixed by the ref. It looks like 19394 is stuck on their gate, on the blue gate. Something is stuck. Looks like it's stuck on the arm. This is an interesting match already. Let's see, they're trying to jockey their robot to get it to move. They might be stuck. They can't empty their ramp. This is part of the game. It looks like they drove their robot into the arm of the gate and they can't get it out, so they are wiggling that thing to get it out while the Red Alliance is slowly filling their classification ramp. Seems like the arm is wedged inside the robot. See if they can get that out. They might be toast for this match. If I can get a view, it looks like the arm is indeed stuck. That's unfortunate. They need to be able to empty that to get more artifacts to score. See if the red team can come back and fire that score into the endgame portion. Getting the other Blue Alliance robot, 6662, trying to get some scores in to bring this back. See what's happening with this Dutch Boss robot here on the gate. Little accident there. Blue Alliance looks like it came back. This is going to be a close one after the patterns are calculated. I'm sure 19394 is chomping at the bit to figure out what happened here on their robot so they can make it not happen again. All right, the scores are in for this match. Red Alliance wins the score of 69 to 50. 1 foul, 15 foul points awarded from the Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance. 4 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance teams. Handing it over to Alex for the next 6 matches.
Thank you for that, Corey. All right, we are headed here into our qualification match 13. And just as we came back from lunch, I'm sure you guys got a lot of energy here in the audience, so I want to hear some nice loud cheering. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 7841, the Ball and Pretzels 2. And they're allied with team 24100, the Clankers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32019, Beta. There we go, that cheering, and they're allied with team 21903, Analog Clogs. There we go.
True.
Teams from the last qualification match, we are missing some artifacts from the field. If you can check your robots, make sure that you don't have any in there. Thank you. You're missing 2. Thank you, teams. Our fields are now back to 100% stock. All right, we undergo our randomization. We get motif 3, purple, purple, green. All right, gonna check that rep, scoring table. Red Alliance, oh I hear, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Let's get this qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, our robots are scrambling out. The Blue Alliance scoring 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in their classified zone and going to grab some more. Red Alliance going into the shooting zone, going to try and get one in their classified zone, hopefully. They are off to the left slightly, but they'll get it soon, don't worry. Blue Alliance loading up with some more artifacts, firing up 1, 2, and 3 again. They're filling out that classified zone there, folks, as we get to the last few seconds of autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we are in the driver-controlled period. All of our robots are managed by the drivers on their teams. Red Alliance firing off 1 and 2. One of them goes slightly over. The Blue Alliance has filled up their classified zone and is looking to get, and then empties it again to get some more artifacts so that we use. Ball with Pretzels 2, looking to grab some more artifacts into that carousel tape they have. Well, the Blue Alliance fires off 1, 2, and 3 artifacts again, showing off the accuracy of that robot. They're filling up that classified zone again, just as Beta fires one out, but it bounces slightly. Don't worry, they'll get it in. Alright, the Red Alliance is looking to grab some more artifacts. Just the Blue Alliance, Beta grabs some too. Alright, Blue Alliance empties out their classified zone. While the Red Alliance just overshoots slightly, but comes back with another artifact and 2 artifacts in. They're filling up that classified zone. They're at 6 artifacts in that classified zone now. Both alliances fire off an artifact at the same time. We got a score of 24-70 here in these last 45 seconds. Both teams scrambling, getting artifacts, trying to score as many as they can. Blue Alliance fires off 3 more artifacts. They got 6 in there now. Alright, long pretzels. Alright. The Blue Alliance has completely filled up their classified zone, and the Red Alliance goes to fire one, and they get it. They're up in their count to another fully classified zone. Both alliances have full classified zones, but the Red Alliance decides to empty it in the last 12 seconds of the match. All robots are trying to get as many artifacts as they can and park in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends qualification match 13. All right, we got our results from this last qualification match. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 111 to 44. All right, let's move on over back to our other field. And we have our next qualification match over on the Red Alliance. Let me hear it, audience. We have Team 18098, the Hydraulic Hornets. And they're allied with Team 31905, Tiger Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7924, the Red Toads, and they are allied with Team 24586, Tulip Tech. All right, we're going to undergo our randomization here. We have a purple-green motif. That's the motif 3. Get our check from our head ref. And our scoring table. Red Alliance, I want to hear it. Are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we'll work on it throughout the day. Well, let's begin this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, starting to fire a 3. Whoa, almost hit me, but it didn't hit me. All right, the Blue Alliance firing off 3 artifacts right at the same time. They're filling up that classified zone really fast. All All right, firing off 3 more, giving them a completely full classified zone, but they want some more, showing that they're in their prime as they fire 1, 2, and 3. And they get 2 overflow artifacts in there. Red Lions has 3 artifacts in that classified zone.
3, 2, 1.
All right, all our robots scramble around getting some more artifacts. Human player for Red Lions emptying theirs, just as the Blue Lions is trying to empty their classified zone. The Red Lions firing off 1, 2, and 3 artifacts into that classified zone, giving them 6 classified artifacts. All right. 2, 4, 5, 8, 6 firing off some more artifacts. One just bounces slightly out, but that's okay, they'll get it next time. Just as the Red Alliance fires off some artifacts into the classified zone, it looks like they're rolling out. All 4 of our bots are scrambling around, grabbing artifacts. Blue Tech firing off some artifacts. Yeah, just as the Red Alliance does as well. Both of our alliances are filling up that classified zone very quickly here, folks. And we have a very close score of 58 and 53. All right. We're firing off some more artifacts here in the last 52 seconds here of the match. Human players on both sides doing very dutiful in their responsibilities, filling up all the robots on their alliance. Robots in this game are playing both offense and defense, trying to defend and shooting. The Red Alliance has filled up that classified zone, is starting to overflow, but they decide to empty it, give themselves a steady stream. Just as Two Tech fires out an artifact, giving them 4 artifacts in that classified zone there. All right, we head to the last 20 seconds of the match. Our end game here, folks. We were very close score, 71 to 61. All of our robots are trying to get as many artifacts as they can and trying hard before time runs out. As we head to the last 10 seconds, Two Tech fired off 2 more artifacts in that classified zone, and they're going to try and see if they can get one more apart for the last 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll have to see what our score is. All right, we got our score for this next qualification match. It is a win for the Red Alliance. We scored 97 to 86. All right. Let's mosey on over to field 1 and introduce our teams. I want to hear a lot of nice cheering and applause for these teams, ladies and gentlemen. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 11384, Thunderstruck. And they are allied with team 6662, the Robo Falcons. Over on the Blue Lines, we have team 21892, Cyberbirds. There we go, getting some cheering there. They are allied with team 7258, Epsilon Robotics. We are getting our randomization, and we get motif 1, green, purple, purple. Gonna check our ref and our scoring table. All right, Red Lines, we'll be here now. Are you ready? All right, Blue Lines, are you ready? There we go. Let's begin this qualification match 15 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Epsilon Robotics firing up 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in their zone. This is the red line starting to fire off some more. Blue line looks to be getting some more in there. And they fire up 1 artifact in there, 1 mouse over, and load up some more. They're going to try and fill in that classified zone as quickly as possible. They fire up 1, 2 rapid fire. And then they get 3 in there. Alright, we get
3, 2, 1.
Alright, all of the robots go around the field and miss on the driver control part of the match. That's all the robots that in that blue classified zone and hopefully get lined up for some shots. The red lines lining themselves up just as the blue lines fires off an artifact in there. They fire off 1 and it just bounces right over. And then they're trying for a second one. Trying to get it in that flywheel they had there. And they get 2 just slightly over there. Both teams are trying to get some more artifacts and fill that classified zone. As we have Epsilon Robotics firing out 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in there. And then they decide to empty it, giving them a steady stream of artifacts to use. Alright, Red Alliance looks to be winding up for some shots. Hopefully prepping up that flywheel, then they fire out 1, but it's just slightly too little power. Blue Lions is firing up some more artifacts in there. As we get into the last 56 seconds of the match, all of our robots are driving around, not taking no for an answer. As they get some more artifacts on both sides. Alright, Red Alliance gets 3 into that 4 in that artifact zone. They're filling it up. The Blue Alliance has 5 in their zone. Alright, the Red Alliance just slightly overshoots. We have 30 seconds left in the match, ladies and gentlemen. We had a score of 12-101, but the Red Alliance can still come back. Alright, the Red Alliance scores 3 more in there. They're at 7 classified artifacts in their zone. We're in our endgame here, folks. All of our robots are trying to score as many artifacts as they can, and then try and get in the park if they can. We're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that is our 15th qualification match of 37. Let's see the score there.
Absolutely no.
Just a little.
No. Fine.
All right, we get our results for this next qualification match. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 135-51. All right, let's do-si-do over to our next field over here. All right. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27518 Stars, and unfortunately I can't read the acronym, and they're allied with team 12999 Giraffic Spark. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19952 Area 51, and they are allied with team 21900 Mochatronics. Alright, we undergo a randomization and we get the fan favorite motif 3, purple, purple, green. We are checking the head ref. We are checking the scoring table. Alright, Red Alliance, I want to hear it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright, Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Let's get this qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we begin the autonomous phase. Motronics rapid firing 3 artifacts off. Just as Cats Star fires off 3, 4. They have 4 in their classified zone now. Traffic Spark trying to fire from downtown. Just as Star gets some more into their kitty robot. The Traffic Spark overshoot a little bit. Almost hitting me, but that's okay. I don't take it personally. Motronics filling up that classified zone for their alliance. As we enter Telia.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have entered the Teleop phase. Motronics entering the classified zone Blue Alliance. And 19952 is looking to fire off 3 more. Our Traffic Spark lining up for a far shot. Let's see if they get it. They fire, it just bounces out. Star looks to fire off another artifact in that zone. And Traffic Spark fires 1. The Red Alliance is getting that classified zone filled up. Blue Alliance as well. We got 6 in the Blue Alliance. We got down 9 in the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has filled up that classified zone. And as for Blue Alliance, our drivers got to be careful not to hit their opposing alliance's lever. That results in some major penalties if they do. Traffic Spark firing off some artifacts. All right, we have 1 minute left in the match, ladies and gentlemen, with a score of 39-83. All of our robots are firing off artifacts very quickly. Traffic Spark gets another artifact in there, heading to the overflow. They're continuing that overflow chain. The human players for both alliances being dutiful in their job, getting artifacts into robots. The Blue Alliance has filled up that artifact area. They're trying to get the lever open. The Red Alliance continuing that overflow. All right, we're at 25 seconds left. All right. Looks like we have a field issue here. We'll try and get that figured out. Don't know what's going on there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, due to a field failure, we're going to be doing a complete reset of this last qualification match, Qualification 16. It'll feel like a little bit of a bout of deja vu, but we're excited to see all these teams compete again. It'll be a minute, we just need to get that field fixed, and we'll get back to you. All right, our teams are starting to take the field again. Why don't we reintroduce them? Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27518 Stars. They're allied with team 12999 Traffic Spark. There we go, got a couple cheers in there. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19952 Area 51. They're with team 21900 Motronics.
Gwen! What's he gonna do? What are we doing here?
Sorry about that, folks. As you can see, here's not stopping the first one. We do have it here. We're going to
15 still going. I just got to read. Okay, so we're doing everything. Okay. Sorry, we've never done that before. So.
Yeah, that's never killed it. John killed it up front, so I killed it. Teams already know I see the game is called field goal. Oh, they made that thing to happen. They named it or what? That's why some of this stuff. Why wouldn't go quarter-inch plate? Go ahead, hit it, guys.
Yeah, exactly. No, I get it.
Yeah. They're starting to get beat.
Oh, absolutely, especially now.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I was starting to fall asleep, so thanks for the.
No, that's why I kept hollering.
Thank you.
I can scream your name if you want, Ben.
All right, let's do our randomization again for qualification match 16.
Yeah, I show. That is.
Got 0, 0, 0.
Is it on that one? Yeah, I know. Is it on that one?
Yeah, it is. It's on that one.
We're learning here today, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. We've got technical difficulties. We'll work through it. Well, see, as we're working on some tech difficulties, why don't we meet with some of the teams here that were participating in this participation match. I'm here with one of the members of Electronics. What's your name? David. All right, David. How many years have you been first?
This is my fourth year.
Glenn.
What do you think is your favorite part of FTC? What do you think?
I think we're supposed to be on 16.
Was that 16 or 14? There.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Doesn't matter where you lose, just matters where you run, right? There you go. That's for you, David. Good luck in today's qualification match. Let's move on to the red lines. Get to know something in there.
So I'm going to show that.
Hey, we got it.
We're good?
It shows the teams.
Okay, Carl, am I good to randomize them?
Go.
It looks like we're back, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. All right, we've undergone our randomization. We have purple, green, purple from our own team. Get our check on the head ready.
Okay,
check.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Okay.
We get our check from our score table bed. All right, red lines, are you ready? All right, blue lines, are you ready? All right, let's do qualification match 16 again. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're back in autonomous. Electronics rapid firing some artifacts. This is Director Smart, looks to fire some from downtown.
And I'll figure it out.
Looks like Star Wars fires on 3. Traffic Smart almost hit me, but I won't take it personally. Star to add some more artifacts to that zone. They fire off, and it gets in. Blue Alliance has their classified section completely filled as we end the autonomous section.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we enter into the teleop period of the phase. Blue Alliance trying to empty out that classified zone, and they do. Area 51 looking to fire off some artifacts in that zone. They get 2 of the 3 they shoot. Graphic Spark looking to fire from downtown, hoping to make some long shots. Bobatronics fires in 3 artifacts. Graphic Spark fires off 1. Tristan at the same time as Star fires off 2 and 3. Graphic Spark makes 1 from downfield. Red Alliance has 7 artifacts in there, just as the Blue Alliance has filled up their classified zone and is going on to the overflow. Area 51 emptying out that Blue Alliance. Both human players being dutiful and filling up the rollouts when they come up. Graphic Spark looking to line up. Bobatronics firing some more artifacts for their Alliance. Red Alliance emptying out their classified zone, getting a steady stream of artifacts. Ladies and gentlemen, with 1 minute left in this 16th qualification match, all of our robots are racing around the field. Graphic Spark is looking to line up, trying to get a good shot line. They fire a slightly miss, but Star fires off 3, getting all 3 of them into that classified zone. Bobatronics lining up, fire 1, 2, and they're going to try and get a third one in their intake. Graphic Spark firing again, slightly off to the right. They load up the other given player, and then load again, lined up again. Star firing off 1 and 2 into their classified zone. Area 51 gets to line up. Alright. Now we're back in the last 20 seconds of our match. All of our teams are trying to go. Star looks to be rising up. The Graphic Spark is trying to beat Ginger and how they get opened up. It's really tight. Will they try and get it? We have 5 seconds left. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, we have a stack. Wow. That is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Star and Graphic Spark will stack on top of each other. We'll have to see what the scores are. That is an excellent match. Incredible showing by all 4 teams. Congratulations to the Red Alliance who have 2 full hearts. Not seen that a lot. That was impressive.
Thank you, Ryan.
Alright, our teams pick up the robots for this last match and we get the result, which is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 135 to 110. Very close match between our teams. Alright, let's move over to our next match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 7924, the Red Tokes, and they're with team 7729, BZ Bots. There we go. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9978, Avengers Tech, and they're with team 6600, Ballin Pretzel Central Lion. All right, we get a randomization for team 1 at Green Carnival Harpoon. Get a check from our head rep, check from our scoring table back. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's begin qualification match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. lines rapid fires 3 into their zone, just as the blue line scores 3 in theirs too. Red line fires off 1. They're starting to get more artifacts in that classified zone. Red line's moving to 4, blue line's at 3, but they're looking to even that up. Firing off 1, 2, and 3. That's in their classified zone. Great showing by all of them. Red line's here.
3, 2, 1.
All right, with the drive control period, all of our robots are scrambling around, grabbing artifacts. Red lines empties out of theirs. Blue lines fires off some more artifacts. Blue line's emptying out their classified zone. Just as the red alliance scores another artifact for that class in their classified zone. All of our robots looking for 6600 with a high shot. It just goes over, but they'll get it next time. Red alliance looking on filling up that classified zone, but then they decide to empty it to get themselves a steady stream of artifacts. All right, team 7229 firing off some artifacts. With that 2 in there. Just as the blue lines is looking to score off some more. They put their count to 6. All right, team 7229 firing off 2 more artifacts, putting that count to 4. Avengers Tech firing off another artifact. They're at 7 now. It looks like they're going to try and empty it out to give themselves a steady stream. We have 51 seconds here in our 17 qualification match, ladies and gentlemen. Our score is 42 to 69. All of our robots are running around. Team 7229 firing off some more artifacts, using their turret. Team 7924 playing a little bit of defense, but just as Avengers Tech fires off 2 into their classified zone. Red Alliance quickly filling up their alliance zone with classified artifacts as we enter into the last 23 seconds of the match. We're in our end game now, ladies and gentlemen. The Red Alliance is filling up that classified zone, the same as the Blue Alliance. All the robots are trying to get as many artifacts as they can from where they're parked. It looks like we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that is qualification match 17. Good showing by all of our teams. Sorry to tell you folks, but we're going to have to redo this last qualification match. We had some technical difficulties, and we're just going to have to redo that, just so we can get a fair assessment on the scores of this past qualification match. But we'll get through it.
Well, and that's really what this is all like. When?
get into another member, I'm over the vendors tech team. Here, what's your name?
My name's Lauren.
Hi, Lauren. How many years have you been with First?
This is my 4th year at FTC, and I did the fellow for 5 years, so 9.
9 years. I've been with First for 10 years, so you're almost there. What's your favorite thing about First?
All the new people I get to meet through it. There are some new ones.
Yeah, you do get to meet a lot of new connections. If you could give one piece of advice to people who are incoming with First, what would that be?
I feel like make the most out of it. Just say yes to anything you can. It's super fun.
Well, thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Vendors Tech. Good luck in this next qualification match. Good luck, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back in a familiar setting here, qualification match 17. Let's reintroduce our teams, and now we got a second chance. Let's have a lot of cheering. Over on the red lines, we have team 7924 Red Toads. There we go, got some class. And they're allied with team 7729 BZ Bots. Yeah, there we go.
Glory.
Energy.
Glory.
Over on the blue lines, we have team 9978 Avengers Tech. And they're allied with team 6600 Ball and Pretzel Central Lions. There we go.
Whoever needs to do it. Thank you.
All right, here we are back again, qualification match 17. Red is able to get low team 3. Mine for the favorite purple, purple, green. All right, we got our check from our head ref. Check from our scoring table. All right. Red Alliance, a lot of energy here. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, here we go. Let's start qualification match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Runners tech some easy box, looking to fire off some artifacts. And then they're going back to load up some 4. Easy box, emptying out that classified zone. They rapid fire 3, landing all 3. They fire off 2 more, shooting buckets now. 9978 firing off 1, 2 XP artifacts. We're up at 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we are in the teleoptic part of our phase. All right, blue line's looking to empty on that classified zone, and just the red alliance does as well. All of our robots scrambling to get some more artifacts. All right, PC bots firing on 2 more artifacts. Just as Avengers Tech lines up, they fire on 1, they fire on 2, and they fire on 3, getting those in this classified zone. Red alliance has 4 artifacts in their classified zone. They get 3 more in there, putting them to 7. Almost filling it up, but they decide to empty it, taking themselves a steady stream of artifacts. Avengers Tech firing on 3 more artifacts, showing consistency that they too empty out of their classified zone, giving them a steady stream. Alright, all of our teams are grabbing artifacts as quickly as we can. We got a minute 10 left in the match, everyone. Avengers Tech lining up for a good shot. They fire on 1. BC Bots playing a little bit of defense, but they go over to theirs. Almost filling up their classified zone. Alright, all of our teams are grabbing as many artifacts as they can. Looks like one of our robots is stuck outside of the field. Hopefully we'll get it back in there. Alright. All of our robots are grabbing artifacts, shooting them as quickly as we can. Red Toad's still a little stuck, but they're trying everything that they can to get out. Just as Avengers Tech continues filling up their classified zone. They're at 8 right now. Alright. 7229 is filling up that classified zone. We are in our last 13 seconds of our match. Blue Alliance has filled up theirs. We have to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, our 17th qualification match. Again, and we're going to get some scores.
After this, we don't redo. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Yeah.
All right, we got our results for our 17th qualification match, and it looks to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 131 to 109. All right, let's move over to our first field here. Over on the Red Alliance, let me hear lots of nice cheering, ladies and gentlemen. We have Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics. Yeah, that's the energy I like to hear. They are allied with Team 7259 Void Robotics. There we go. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19394 Dutch Bots. Yeah, they are allied with Team 19978 Wolverine. Just a reminder to our audience and people at home, those motifs that we randomize at the beginning of every match is assigned to all our drivers and our robots on what order of artifacts put in our classified zone. Depending on the motif, and of course that array, such as motif 2, purple, green, purple, they would put purple, green, purple in their classified zone. The green motif gives them some more extra points for their match. All right, as we're waiting for our next qualification match to begin, we're going to be over with one of the people here behind the scenes and sometimes in front of the camera, our FTA, Heidi. Heidi, how many years have you been in FTA?
17. Wow.
So she's been in the FTA for 17 years. And what is your favorite part about being in FTA?
What isn't my favorite part? I get the front row seat, y'all. Volunteer. Front row seats.
So you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. That was Heidi, our FTA, one of the people who makes it happen here. Give her a round of applause, please.
No, you're right.
All right, we give our randomization for our motif, and it's purple, green, purple, motif 2. Get our check from our head referee, check from our scoring table. All right, lots of energy here. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Let's get this qualification match 18 started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Epsilon Robotics and Dutch Bots looking to fire off some artifacts in that classified zone. Epsilon slightly fires off. The Void Robotics shooting from downtown, get 1 and 2 and 3 into their classified zone. Epsilon Robotics loading some more artifacts up at the same time as Void Robotics looking for a tandem shot here. They fire up 1, 2, and 3. They have filled up their classified zone. The Dutch Bots are filling up theirs as well. And that was a very good autonomous match.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we begin the teleop phase of our match here. The Red Alliance emptying out their classified zone to get a good steady stream of artifacts. Dutch Bots firing off 1, 2, 3 artifacts there. They get 2 in, 1 bounces out. Red Alliance firing off some more along the Void. Epsilon fires off 1 and 2. They get 2 in there. Void fires off some more, trying to add some more up. The Blue Alliance has a full classified zone, but they look to be wanting to empty it. All right, all of our robots running around trying to get as many artifacts as they can. Looks like Void is trying to fire some from inside. They get 1 in, and they get 2 in. Dutch Bots rapid firing 3 in there. Team 1997 looking to corral some over for their teammates so they can grab them. We have a minute left in this match, folks. The score is 74-81. All right, Void Robotics seems to be lining up with a shot. They go for a quarter shot, they do make it. The Blue Alliance is filling up that classified zone with 4. Both human players being dutiful in their jobs and helping get their stuff in. All right, our Red Alliance empties out their classified zone. Void Robotics fires off some artifacts, gets 3 in. We have a score of 110-81, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Dutch Bots rapid fire 3. They're filling up that classified zone very quickly. And we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. Our end game here, folks. We're going to see We have a score of 125 to 90. How many artifacts can we score this time? All the ones racing around, trying to get as many artifacts as they can. Dutch Price rapid fire zone. Epsilon's rapid fire zone. We have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that was a very good qualification match. We'll get back to it, the scores and that later. Alright, let's see our scores for this qualification match 18. And it is a win for the Red Allies with a score of 151 to 114. That is an event high score. And with that, I'm going to hand the mic over to our amazing MC Corey for the next few matches.
Thank you, Alex. Over on field 1. For qualification number 19 of 37. We're getting there. Technical difficulties 8930 and 32019 Beta versus Tiger Robotics 31905 and Bionic Box. Bots 24352 on the Blue Alliance. Let's get this randomization going. It's green, purple, purple. Looks like one of the teams actually guessed right. 31905. We got a thumbs up from the refs and the scores table. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue, you ready? In 3, 2. That was on the scores table. That wasn't my fault. That's Ben. Ben, it's okay. It's a mulligan. Ben's going to do it over, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to yellow card Ben. It's okay, Ben. Going to reset the system here and we will start this one again. You're going to randomize again? We got a new one. Purple, purple, green. Refs are ready. Scorers are ready. Players are ready in 3, 2, 1. Go for real. 31905 backs up and fires 3 in, 2 bump out. Looks like 8930 is getting 1, 2. Oh wow, the Blue Alliance has shot 3 from far and they filled up They've got 6 on the Blue Alliance, 2 classified artifacts on the Red Alliance for the autonomous portion. Time for the humans to take over.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see what the humans can do now. Robots fleeing around the field. Trying to fill those robots back up so we can shoot 32-119, getting someone in the Red Alliance goal. Trying to go pick them up. While the Blue Alliance is also scoring, 31-905, filling up nicely on the Blue Alliance side. We've got a minor foul on the red side. Not sure what that's for. 32-019, picking them up and shooting them already for the blue on the blue side. Shooting long. Fastballs out of that robot. A little bit wide, hitting the scoring people. Blue Alliance is having a little bit of trouble getting the balls to stick in their goal. See if they can sort that out. Short and long and wide on their shots. 32-019 also having some trouble with their accuracy. There are a lot of artifacts over on the blue side ready to be picked up by the red team. See if they can get those. 32-019 is firing from the red side. Oh, the blue side picking their accuracy out here. Starting to fill up their classification ramp. Picking up some artifacts on the blue side. 31-905 for the Blue Alliance. Going to try and get 3 in quickly. 1, 2, and 3 coming. The third one coming, and it's good. Oh, it bounces out, unfortunately. See if they can get in their parking positions for those extra parking ranking points before the buzzer. See what the outcome of this match is. There were a couple of fouls, so let's see where those go. Scores are in. Qualification match 19, Blue wins. We score 68-47. Over on field 2, going to get ready to start our next match. Qualification 20, Arcbox 32978 and Thunderstruck 11384 versus Tulip Tech 24586 and Clankers 24100.
Looks like some kind of note was written, or well, maybe it was a note, maybe someone just wrote it down.
checking the field out, making sure everything is in position as required. All right, motif number 3, purple, purple, green. Ref is ready. Scores table, are you ready? You ready? We're ready. All right. Red Alliance, are you good? Blue Alliance, you good? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get going with number 20. We've got some loud noises from these robots. Let's get this thing going. Quick firing from Tulip Tech 24586 32978 on the red side. Also firing some artifacts into the red hopper. Tulip Tech getting 2 of the 3 in. Let's see what they can do. All the teams are really trying to get those in and out of the scoring locations before autonomous ends. As the humans take over, let's see what happens with this match. All the intake systems on these bots are quick. I expect some scores here of 32978. It's got a pretty accurate firing mechanism and a quick intake system. Tulip Tech 24586. Whoa, 11384 launches one over the red. That's one heck of an arc. Beautiful shot by 11384 in the red. Let's see. Oh! That one goes a little wide. That's a heck of an arc. That's fun. The Blue Alliance is fired into their scoring location also at 24100 and 24586, collecting the artifacts to classify them in their goal, while 11384 has a little bit lower of a shot for the close shooting. I want to see some more of that long stuff. That was fun. 32978 firing something in their goal on the red side, while the Blue Alliance slowly fills up their classification ramp. 3 quick shots from 24586 Tulip Tech. Looks like we get a runner over here. These artifacts are flying today. They are flying. 11384 gets a couple of nice shots. Oh, one falls out of the robot, accidentally misfires. Tulip Tech fires 3, 2 go in, 1 bounce out. 32978 is trying to get 3 more in before the end of the buzzer and go wide on the first and get the second in. Second and third in. Tulip Tech gets 2 more. 11384 is getting almost all 3 in. Let's see where this score ends up. There were a couple of fouls, and it's close enough that those fouls could make the difference. We will find out. Scorers are looking at the patterns and getting the penalties going. Scores coming in for this qualification match. Red wins with a score of 134 to 104. It's a good score, both over 100. Now we're going to move back back over to field number 1 for qualification match number 21. Qualification match number 21 of 37 is Chichen Short Circuits 199.84 and Molten Sprockets 8807 on the red versus 7841 Ball and Pretzels 2 and 18098 Hydraulic Hornets on the blue side. Motif number 2, purple, green, purple, ref is ready, scores table, are you ready? And the Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue, you good? We're good, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go! We've got, looks like, 2 of the 4 in motion right now. 18098 trying to get out of their parking area. Looks like we've got some slight motion from all the robots, with the exception of 19984. Just a couple of seconds left until the humans take over.
Pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
You should see all the robots start to move, and they do. 19984 quickly fires 3 into the red goal. 2 of them make it. Ball and Pretzels 2 get 2 of their 3 into the blue side. The red ramp is filling up a little bit quicker than the blue, but the blue is coming back and now they're even up. 19984 is going to fire 3 right in. Ball and Pretzels 2 with their rotator and shooting mechanism gets 2 of the 3 in. All bots are getting fed by their human players pretty well. Blue Alliance gets 3 quick shots in and scored and classified from both their bots. On the Red Alliance, we get almost a full classification ramp while the Blue Alliance empties their classification ramp. And the red fills theirs, attempting to free the artifacts from their classification to get them back into the field of play. See 7841 goes short on the first 2 and gets a third one. Oh, and it bounces long, bounces out. Let's see what happens with the red side. Now we got a couple. We got a couple more in from 18098. Fires one wildly, almost off. 7841 just has 3 now, loaded into that rotating mechanism. 8807 gets 1, 2, and let's see what the third. The third goes in also. Very accurate, consistent shooting from 8807. 19984 just about ready to shoot 3 quick shots and classifies. All of them overflow because their classification ramp is full. A minor foul on the Blue Alliance right at the end. Full classification ramp on the red side is going to help out with the 2 purple in the motif pattern. Each ball that matches one of the colors in the correct position counts as extra points for that motif pattern. The scores are in. Red wins with a score of 93-70. 1 minor foul on the Blue Alliance awarded to the Red Alliance. Back over to field number 2. Superfan Jacob over here in his really cool safety glasses. Who do you think's going to win this match, Jacob? Who's that? Which alliance is that? Oh, the Blue Alliance. That's what you think. I think it's because he's got a blue sweatshirt. And see what happens. This is 2193 analog clogs and 15523 diagonal hotspots in the red versus 6638 Gamership. and 21900 Mochatronics on the blue. I think he's got a pit. We'll see what happens with this one. I'm pretty sure Jacob is part robot. That's why he's so excited about the robotics. He's going to join the team when he grows up, I believe. I think his sister is also. Yeah, she is. She's excited. She's more excited than Jacob. They're the unofficial mascots of the robotics program here at MOC. We're picking up some pieces of robots off the field. All right, purple, purple, green. Refs are good. Score table is good. Just thumbs up. I can see you. You can't see me sometimes. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you good? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see here, all 4 robots are in motion. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both getting 3 in from the beginning. It looks like the Blue Alliance misfires 2 of their second attempt, while the Red Alliance gets 5 of the 6 possible. Misfire picking up their third one. Looks like we're getting out of the parking spot, doing a little dance there on 21903 right at the end. I think that's their victory dance for autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Let's watch the humans take over here and see if they can do better than the autonomous portions. 21900 gets a couple in right early on in the teleop period. Oh, even more, real quick, as the intake systems on all robots are pulling them in. 15523 getting 2 artifacts classified right away for the Red Alliance. 21903 has 3 quickly loaded. They're going to try and shoot and get themselves into position, while 15523 also does. Mochatronics 21900 gets a couple more in the meantime also. The Red Alliance is looking around for more shooting positions and artifacts to classify. Mochatronics does 3 quick, accurate shots to fill up the Blue Alliance ramp. They are going to fire in there. Looks like the Blue Alliance is emptying their classification ramp, while 21903 is going to fill up, or try and fill up the Red Alliance ramp. 6638 on the blue side gets 3 quick classified artifacts, and Mochatronics on the blue side also gets 3 more, and 21903 on the red side is going to get 1 of 3 shots in. 6638 going to try 3 more on the blue side, real quick. Looks like they're communicating, the team's communicating quite well to each other during these matches. Looks like we got a disconnection on the Blue Alliance side. 6638 looks like they cannot connect to their robot. We're not sure why. Unfortunate there. Let's see, we've got 10 seconds left. 21903 trying to shoot some more. 21903 getting 1 more in on the overflow side of their classification. Let's see, that was a long shot. Oh, and we're out there. That was a frantic match on both sides. As we tally these scores, we're going to see what happens with this match, but I think it's a pretty clear. Not sure how many fouls we had during that one. scores are in. Blue wins with a score of 121 to 85. Fouls on both sides going to both teams. All right, so on field number 1, we've got 24100 Clankers and 6600 Fallen Pretzels Central Lion on the red versus 21892 Cyberbirds and 19952 Area 51 on the Blue Alliance. All right. Randomization for this match is purple, green, purple. A couple of the teams unfortunately guessed wrong. Looks like the Blue Alliance guessed right. Refs are ready. Scores table is ready. And Red Alliance, you ready? Blue, you ready? Let's go. On 3, 2, 1. $19952 doing a little dance before trying to fire as 21892 gets a couple of misses from the far shot. Oh, 3 misses from the far end. I think 19952 got a little confused and excited during their autonomous period there. The other 2 robots one of them has moved out of its parking zone. While 24100 has not moved. Seem to be working on their robot. It's possible that it is not connected. Looks like it is connected now. 24100 is in motion. Shooting long. Again, long shooting. Oh, there we go. We got one in on the Blue Alliance. See if we can get some accuracy. Whoa, big high arc on the red side. 19952 seems like it's stuck up against the goal. Not sure what's going on with their robot. They're trying to figure that out still. 24100 has one almost come back in the robot for them. They go and pick it up quick. They're going to shoot it again. But 21892 is getting one in. And there we go. 24100 got their accuracy sorted out. Trying to feed that in. And a high arc. Oh, just barely missing on 6600. 21892 has 3 of them loaded up. They're going to try and get 1 in, 2 in. Let's see if we can get the third. Oh, the second went long. Get that third one from 21892. It bounces out, unfortunately. 24100. Seems like the ball is stuck in their mechanism, and they got it unstuck. That's good. And it gets in. They got their accuracy figured out now. That's great. 21892 getting into position. 3 balls, and there's a minor foul on the Blue Alliance. High arc on the Red Alliance. Bounces back into the field from that backspin. 19952's got their robot figured out. Now it seems to be able to drive around and shoot accurately enough. $21,892. Trying to get a couple in the last few seconds. Relatively close score. This could go either way on this one, depending on what we've got in there, if there's any patterns matched. Looks like the blue side is definitely going to get a pattern matching point. Scores are submitted for this match, 23 of 37. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 57 to 34. Couple of fouls awarded from the blue lines to the red lines, but still seem to pull it out, so that's good. And over on field 2 for qualification number 24. Molten Sprockets 8807-7924 Red Totes versus Epsilon Robotics 7258 and Beta 32019 on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got most of our field issues ironed out now, so that's good. Keep these matches moving until the end. After this, we've got the final baker's dozen or so of matches for the qualification round for today's tournament.
Just a little.
Okay, I'll try and straighten it. You give me the
Okay.
Picking up a couple more pieces of robots from the field. At the end of this tournament, referee Carl is going to be able to build a robot with the parts that are in his pocket. Any motors fall off, he calls dibs on. Let's get this motif figured out. We got a green in the middle here. Purple Oreo sandwich going. So it's a mint purple Oreo. What do you think? FTA says yes.
I say I'm pro.
There we go, there we go. All right, refs are ready. Scorers are ready. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are in motion. Looks like 2 of the 4 are moving and shooting. Let's see where we're at. We've got 3 on the Blue Alliance side in right away and 3 on the Red Alliance. Also, we've got 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 7258 getting some artifacts loaded into their bot. They've got 3 more in. They're going to try and shoot 3 more, and 1, 2, and 3 all go in. Filled up their ramp. Looks like that they get the pattern. They got the pattern also on that. That is a huge, huge autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Now the humans are going to take over, and this is going to be a match to see what happens. Blue shooting wide, 32019 shooting 3 over the goal. Looks like 7258 is trying to decide which ones to shoot with their robot, and they do so. 8807 getting into scoring position on the Red Alliance, while 7258 gets 3 quick shots, loads, and fires, grabbing artifacts on their way back to their side to pick more up. 32019 gets a couple in also to fill that classification ramp on the Blue Alliance side. Quickly filling it up on that Blue Alliance right away. Now remember, if they get 36, if they score 36 artifacts in one match, they get an extra ranking point for this match, whether they win or lose. Both teams scrambling, trying to get some artifacts in their ramp, as many as they can. Firing straight to the scorekeepers on the blue side. Bounces out of the goal, does not count because it bounces out. We've got a pattern. They're yelling out patterns on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance side. They're going for patterns. They really want to. We've got a major penalty on the red side, not sure what for. They are trying to get their pattern going, I believe, on 7258. Overshot. shoot, snap one, getting out. A lot of communication between the teams here. This is really good. It's going to be a big score for the Blue Alliance. Big score. We got a major penalty on red for touching the opponent alliance gate with their robot. We are submitting the scores and getting the penalties ironed out for that match. Here we go, we've got the scores in. Blue wins with a score of 137 to 60. Handing it off to Alex for the next 6 matches.
Thank you, Corey. All right, we are going to get into our 25th qualification match. We got a nice even dozen until we are done with our qualification matches. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19984 Hickton Short Circuits, and they're with Team 9978 Avengers Tech. There we go, got some hoops in the crowd. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24352 Bionic Box, and they're allied with Team 24586 Tulip Tech. All right, we are going to undergo our randomization. We have OT1, green, purple, purple. Don't have a funny name for it like the Oreo. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's begin qualification match 25. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's begin our autonomous. Go to the Tech and Avengers Tech, firing off artifacts quickly. Alright, we got some shots from downtown. Avengers Tech looking to load up on some more, and Tulip Tech accidentally bumps into them. The Blue Alliance has a completely filled classified zone. The Red Alliance is looking to catch up with that. Red Alliance has 6 classified artifacts in there.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get into the teleop portion of the match, ladies and gentlemen. All of our robots are scrambling against artifacts or to score the artifacts that they currently have. All right, let's fire off some artifacts just as Avengers Tech fires off 2. The Red Alliance is completely filled theirs, but they're going to empty it to give themselves a nice steady stream of artifacts. Tulip Tech looking to line up a shot. They spit out one of their artifacts, and then they look like they're going to hopefully fire off some artifacts in the light classified zone. Avengers Tech firing off some artifacts in the light classified zone. Kitchen wide up, firing off 3 with that catapult of theirs. Red Alliance quickly filling up their classified zone. Avengers gets 2 or 3 in their next load. Blue Alliance looking to fire off some. They do, but it just bounces off the left corner. They get their second one though. Tulip Tech firing one off as well. Looks like they're back in the game, driving around. Avengers Tech firing off 1, 2, 3. Tulip Tech fires off 1 as well. Gets it in there. Gets it using their triple catapult to get 3 more artifacts in their zone. The Blue Alliance is quickly filling up their zone too. We have a score of 87 to 64 and 40 seconds left in this match. Tulip Tech firing off another artifact. They have 7 artifacts in their classified zone, moving as gracefully as it can. They filled up their classified zone. Red Alliance has filled up their classified zone too. We have a score of 97 to 73 as we enter the end game, ladies and gentlemen. All of our teams are racing to get as many artifacts as they can. Tulip Tech rapid fires 2 into their overflow. They're just trying to get one more, or will they go for a mark? Looks like they're trying to get some in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And Tulip Tech managed to get those overflow artifacts, and let's see if they get that card right in the last second.
He needs a battery.
Right there.
Can this be chargeable or no?
I have not a clue.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously. Sorry about that, folks. I ran out of battery. But for qualification match 25, we have a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 143 to 94. Okay, let's start qualification match 26. Let's get to know our teams. Nice big cheers and applause for our teams here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 11384 Thunderstruck. And they are allied with team 27518 Stars. Stooge tracking autonomous robotic system. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7259 Void Robotics. And they are allied with team 15523 Diagonal Hotspots. Alright, we undergo our randomization, and we get the, as Forrest says, the Oreo, the purple, green, purple. We get our check from the head ref. We get our check from the scoring table. Looks like we're good. Alright, Red Alliance, that can be a lot of energy. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, can you imagine? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll get it next time. Alright, let's begin qualification match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 3 of our robots are moving. Void Robotics rapid firing 3 artifacts into their classified zone, just as the Stars robot rapid fires 2 into their classified zone. Looks like all our robots are trying to get classified artifacts in there, either from close range or far range. Void Robotics looking to pick up some more artifacts, just as the Stars robot fires off some more artifacts as well.
Pick your scores. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we enter the teleon phase of our game, ladies and gentlemen. Void Robotics and Stars robot looking to line up. Red Alliance looking to fire off some artifacts into their zone. Let's see if they get it. They do. Filling up that classified zone. Blue empties their classified zone, give them a steady stream of artifacts to use. The Stars robot looks to be lining up. Thunderstruck firing out some artifacts into their classified zone. Alright, Void Robotics firing off another classified object of theirs. The Red Alliance empties out their classified zone. We have a score of 40 to 59. Minute 15 left in the match. Alright, both of the Blue Alliance robots look to be lining up for shots. The Stars robot lining up, just as the human player for the Red Alliance fills up the robot from Thunderstruck. Void Robotics using that dual turret system to its benefit as they try and score some more. Alright, we have 50 seconds left. All of our robots are firing as many artifacts as they can. We have a score of 63 to 89. It's continuing to update, short the speed of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Stars fires on some artifacts that moves over for their alliance partner Go, showing some excellent grace and professionalism. The Red Alliance has filled up their classified zone, it's moving on to the overflow. Blue Alliance moving to try and get some more artifacts by emptying on theirs. Alright, we enter the last 20 seconds of our match, the end game. All of our heroic teams are trying to get as many artifacts as they can. Alright, we have our last 10 seconds of the match. Stars fires off one. And we're going to see how many vote. We got a high shot from Country Truck. Another high shot that makes it right at the end. Nice shot from downtown.
Hey, I just heard a rumor that the pizza at the concession stand is now half off, so like $1.50 a slice. I was told to tell you, but I'm gonna go buy it all right now. If you want to meet Corey, you better book it. All right, we got our scores for this qualification match. Let's make our ziggurat here, and we get a score for the Blue Alliance with a score of 113 to 91. Good job from all teams in that qualification match. All right, let's shift over to our other field here. For qualification match 27, over on the Red Alliance. I want to hear some nice cheering now for all our teams. We have team 32978, the Art Bots, and they're allied with team 19394 Dutch Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31905 Tiger Robotics, and they are allied with team 6638 Gavashin.
Do we have nothing else?
Oh, there we go. I'm back. Sorry. That was really, really awkward. I will never have it again. We got our randomization. It is a purple green. I thought I ran out of battery. Let's get started. Red Alliance. A lot of energy because I'm embarrassed. Are you ready? There we go. Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let me try that again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! There we go. Let's begin this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we have our Red Alliance rapid firing 3 artifacts right away. On the Blue Alliance, we rapid fire some artifacts, but they just are short. Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in their classified zone, and they're looking to get some more, hopefully fill it up. 1 bounces off, but 1 does make it in. Alright, again, a shift to be using that catapult to get 3 in there. While the Dutch bots look to fill up that some more.
Pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we enter the teleop phase of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Red Alliance immediately emptying that classified zone so they can get some artifacts out. Blue Alliance seems to be scrambling. Their human player giving them some artifacts. Red Alliance scoring 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in there, just as the Blue Alliance looks to score some over there. Our drivers got to be careful not to hit their opposing alliance's lever. That is a major penalty. Human player doing a good job of loading all robots for their alliance, showing how critical of a player they are in this game. Both alliances firing artifacts all at once. Blue Alliance empties out their artifact just at the same time as the red. We have a score of 64 to 45 here, ladies and gentlemen. 48. The Red Alliance scoring 3 more artifacts into theirs. All of our robots are running now here at the speed of light. Dutchbot's firing off 3, they get all 3. Gamma Ship using that catapult of theirs, they fire up 1, 2, and 3, landing all 3 of them, quickly filling up that classified zone. Both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are quickly filling up their classified zones. Red Alliance empties theirs, but the Blue Alliance empties theirs. We have 44 seconds left in this match. The score is 95-66. It is anyone's game. We still have a lot of time here. Blue Alliance firing off 3 artifacts in their classified zone. Red Alliance fires, but they just miss. But then Dutchbots fire off 1 other one. The Blue Alliance firing off 1, 2, and 3 artifacts into their classified zone. Both blue and red are getting them. We're in the end game, folks. 18 seconds left. All of our teams have a full classified zone. Red is going to the overflow. We have 10 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of our 27th qualification match. We will have to see what the score of that was. Thanks to our referees and our scoring trackers for keeping track of all the artifacts that were made in that match. All right, we got our results for this qualification match 27, and it is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 137-124. That was a great showing by both teams. All right, over back here on the other field. Let's introduce our teams. Again, lots of cheering for these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6662, the Robo Falcons. And they are allied with Team 19978, the Wolverines. There we go. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 12999, Giraffic Spark. And they are allied with Team 7841, Ball and Pretzels 2. Put the field check, making sure everything is in order. As we begin the randomization. For motif 1, the green, purple, purple. We get our check from our head ref, Carl. A check from our scoring table. I think we are good. All right, Red Alliance. Let me hear it, please. Red Alliance, are you ready? Come on. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. That's better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Let's begin this qualification match 28 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 2 of our robots are maneuvering out. Looks like the Red Alliance. Giraffic Spark using that downtown range to try and get some long shots in. Looks like they are slightly off though. Don't worry, they'll do the telly up. Our robots are trying to spend some time getting themselves in advantageous positions. Giraffic Sparks losing themselves closer to the human player.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we enter into the telly-op phase. All right, the Blue Alliance looking to line themselves up. They fire on 1, just short, but the second and the third, the second one goes in. Red Alliance looking to have but they're just a little short. Giraffic Spark going from the back. They move up just to the right, but it looks like they're readjusting. All of Pretzels 2 lining up. They use that circle of theirs to fire off 2 artifacts into the classified zone. Giraffic Spark fire off some artifacts as well. Looks like Team 6662 is having some technical difficulties, but not to worry, they'll get it figured out. All right, Ball and Pretzels using that carousel of theirs to to fire off 2 artifacts, three artifacts, one of them makes it. Graphic Spark using that range to try and get one. They do. It looks like they're going to line up another one. And they fired, and it gets in. The Blue Alliance has 6 artifacts in their classified zone. Red Alliance working on trying to get some in there. Ball and Pretzels 2 gets another few artifacts in there. They're quickly filling that up. Alright, we have 40 seconds left in this match. It's 3-3. We still have a lot of time now. Graphic Spark and the Ball and Pretzels 2 both scoring. They have filled up their classified zone. Looks like some teams are playing a little bit of defense. Ball and Pretzels lining up some more. We're going to hopefully get some overflow artifacts. They line up, get that carousel spun up. They fire 1. They miss the second one and the third one, but that's okay. We have 8 seconds left in this match. Looks like Ball and Pretzels is trying to park along with Graphic Spark. That ends our 28th qualification match.
That's
That's the one that's in here.
yes. This
Where-
is the old one.
Is that one new?
That's the one that was in there before.
I gotta find better one.
Yeah, we need another battery.
I'll find.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, folks. We're having some microphone difficulties. It is a win for the Blue Alliance, 55-8. Good showing by all of our teams. We're going to mosey on over here to our other field, where we're going to introduce our other teams here. All right. Over on the Red Alliance, I want to hear it. We have Team 7229, the BC Bots. There we go. Get some clapping. And they're allied with Team 8930, Technical Difficulties. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18098, the Hydraulic Organs. And they're allied with Team 21903, Analog Claws. All right, let's see what our randomization is. We have the purple green for both Team 3. We're going to check on our draft. All right, we got these tech situated. All right, head rep is good. Score table is good. Red Alliance, are you ready? There you go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Let's get qualification match 29 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 of our robots are moving. Blue Alliance scores 1, 2, and 3, just at the same time as the Red Alliance scores. Looks like BC Bots are going to get some more artifacts. Red Alliance empties out their classified zone, and they fire on 1 just as they're moving. BC Bots moving, getting some more artifacts, and scoring 2 of their 3. Blue Alliance scores 1 and 2 into
theirs. They have a total of 7 artifacts in their classified zone. As we enter into the L1 phase.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we've entered the driver controlled part of the phase. All of our robots are being controlled by the drive team. The blue line's looking to line up for some shots. And the BC bots fire off 3 artifacts all at once. Teammate 930 firing off 1. Just as BC bots fire up, the blue line's filling up theirs. And the red line's emptying out their classified zone. Team 18098 firing off 3 classified elements. They go into the classified and now it's the overflow. The BC bots are lining up, firing off 1, 2, and 3. They are now at 7 artifacts. And they empty it out, giving them a fresh new slate of artifacts to use. Both the red alliance and blue alliance are rapidly trying to line up for shots. We have a score of 151 here. It's still anyone's game. We still have a lot of time left. Teammate 930 lining up for some shots. Just as the blue alliance is continuing to fill out their classified zone. We have a minute left here in the match. The red alliance empties out their classified zone. They fire off 1 and 2, but the third slightly goes forward. The blue alliance fires off 1, 2, just as BC bots fires off another 1 in their classified zone. 8930 fires one off at the same time with BC bots. All of our robots are trying to, and 8930 fires one off and then catches it. Nice rebound there. 8930 fires off another classified 1, just at the same time as the BC bots. All of our robots are rapidly trying to find artifacts and score them as quickly as possible. We are approaching our end game here, folks. BC bots firing off another one. We have 20 seconds left here in the match. All our robots are trying to fire off as many artifacts as they can and try to get apart. BC bots are firing off some 3 more. And we have 10 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to go for more or if they're just going to go apart. Blue Alliance is opting to go apart as well as BC bots. And that ends our 29 qualification match. Alright, we team pick the robots. We make our score update. Alright, we are standing in our temple and we see what the win is. It is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 194 to 108 out of Quebec High School. Good job to all teams who participated in Qualification 29. We have a lot of high scores today, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, we will transition over to Qualification 30 of our 37 qualification matches. As we get close to our end of our qualification matches and into our class matches, I really want to hear from the audience. Lots of cheers, lots of applause. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7258, Epsilon Robotics. And they are allied with Team 19984, Hinton Short Circuits. There we go, love it, enthusiasm. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6600, Ball and Princeton Central Lion. And they are allied with Team 27518, Star, students tackling on autonomous robotic systems. Alright, we're getting our randomization here. And it is the Oreo, the purple, green, purple. Alright, get our head check from the head ref. Our check from the scoring table. Red Alliance, let me hear now. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go, Blue Alliance, can you imagine? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get qualification match 30 started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, several robots are firing. Epsilon Robotics fires 1, 2, and 3 artifacts into their zone, just at the same time as the Stars Robots fires off 3 artifacts into their qual.
Epsilon Robotics looks to accidentally fire off one of their intake, but they still have 5 artifacts in there. Stars Robot looking to line up for some shots. They fire on 1, they fire on 2. Just as Epsilon is looking to fire off, they overshoot one, but they do get 1. We have 5 artifacts for the blue and 6 artifacts for the green.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we begin the telling out part of our game. Blue lines, the Stars Robot is looking to grab some of the artifacts. Epsilon clears the classified zone for their alliance. We have hits in the short circuits using their triple catapult to fire off 3 classified artifacts and then go over to the human player. Blue Alliance has an almost full classified zone. Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in there. Hits in short circuits, fire off 3. Epsilon Robotics firing off 3. The Stars Robot firing off some artifacts. They have a completely full classified zone. Epsilon completes the classified zone for the Red Alliance. And we have a lot of artifacts flying around here, folks. There's a minute 20 left in the match. Our score is 63-39. Still anyone's game, still got a lot of time. Blue Alliance empties theirs. Red Alliance, Epsilon Robotics fires off 2 artifacts into their zone. The Stars Robot looks to be lining up, firing up 1, 2, and 3. One of them gets hit, the other 2 bounce out. Another one goes, don't worry. Epsilon Robotics fires off 3. All of our robots are quickly grabbing artifacts as quickly as they can. They're going over the human players who are stocking them up. Epsilon Robotics lining up and firing 1, 2, and 3 at the same time as the Stars Robot, who gets 3 artifacts. Very tight game here, folks. Alright, hits and short circuits using triple fire bolts. And we have almost 30 seconds left in the match. The Stars Robot continuing that classified zone. Stars Robot firing artifacts at the same time as Epsilon. Both alliances moving up that classified zone as we enter the end game. Looks like Epsilon and Stars Robot have a little bit of a tussle to get out of it. We have the last 10 seconds of the match. Our robots are trying to park as well as get as many artifacts as they can. Epsilon trying to see if they can get it. They get 1, they get 2, they go over to park. Alright, we'll see what those scores are. We get the results of our 30th qualification match. It is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 144-84. And with that, we'll get over to our MC board for our last 7 qualification matches.
We got a full battery in the microphone here for the last 7 matches of the day for qualification. How about that? 7 more. And then we've got playoffs to decide the winners of today. So over here on field 1, we've got 15523 diagonal hotspots and 19952 area 51 on the Red Alliance versus 9978 Avengers Tech and 31905 Tiger Robotics on the Blue Alliance. Purple, green, purple for this one. We've got a thumbs up from the refs. Score table was good. Red Alliance, you good. Blue Alliance, you good. That's a yes. They didn't say no. All right, ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Huge shots from over on the Blue Alliance trying to hit the scoring, folks. They can't deduct you, but they might want to. Look at this. We've got some autonomous going from these robots. 9978 lining up. Are they going to get a shot in here? It looks like they're going to try it. And it rolls in right through. All 3 of them in there on 9978 on the Blue They do not exit the shooting zone, however.
3, 2, 1.
We've got a major foul on red. Not sure why, but we've got one. A couple of fouls during autonomous too, I believe. 31905's got 3 loaded up, ready to shoot for the Blue Lions as 9978 also shoots 3, firing rapidly into the blue goal. Red Alliance shooting wide, losing their number. 15523 lost their number on the side of the robot. Field debris, luckily it's flat and it's not going to get in the way, but they are pulling in more artifacts into their intake system as 9978 on the Blue Alliance is shooting from the blue side, emptying the Blue Alliance classification ramp again while 31905 loads up that ramp on the blue side while the red, looks like they've got a full ramp on the red side also. 15523 is going to get some artifacts to classify. Looks like 19952 is going to go over and, yep, they are emptying the Red Alliance ramp so they can refill it, get more points, because the more, if you can get them classified and they are not overflow artifacts, they are worth more points. So you do want to empty those ramps when they are full during normal gameplay. 31905 shoots, bounces off the front, 9978 gets 3 in right away. 31905 bounces out again, unfortunately. Got a double score here, 50-99 almost. And 19952 gets 1, 2, and 3 in, classified on the Red Alliance. Catching up to that Blue Alliance score, but the Blue Alliance is getting some more in. 19952 is successfully fully parked on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance is trying to shoot quickly and get over into their parking location. So is the Red Alliance. Before that buzzer goes off, can they get partially parked? Not sure about that Red Alliance robot, but the Blue Alliance seems to be. Checking to see if they are partially parked or not in that red square. Referee John is going to give it a check. A little bit of deliberation to make sure we've got this going right. All right, the major foul for the, I believe, not sure which alliance, I don't remember, but the major foul was because of moving the robot in between autonomous and teleop, which you cannot do. That is a major foul. The scores are in for this match. Blue wins with a score of 141-82. And on field 2 for qualification number 32, we've got Robo Falcons 6662 and ArcBots 32978 on the Red Alliance versus 32019 Beta and Void Robotics 7259 on the Blue Alliance. That's what I'm talking about. We've only got 6 left for the day. Randomize that motif. Let's get this going. Purple, purple, green. Looks like ArcBots is excited about that for some reason. Maybe they accidentally loaded it in the right order. No, they just like that one. That's their favorite. Ah, they love it. Thumbs up from the refs. Thumbs up from the scores table. Red Alliance, you ready? Yes, they are. Blue Alliance, you good? We're good. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both sides are firing in, and we get a couple of long shots from Void. Oh, bounces out on that side. 32978 getting a few in also during the autonomous period. Bouncing them out, shooting more long, and the third one was shy. 32978 getting 3 more in during their autonomous period. Pretty good autonomous from both sides. Looks like they got a couple of fouls though for not leaving the shooting area. Now the humans are in control. We are doing our best to see what we can do during this teleop section of this match. It's getting exciting, firing outside, 2 of them outside, 3-2-0-1-9 firing wildly, not quite getting them in the goal where they're intending. See if they can get that figured out. And they did on this third one. Firing wildly on both sides. We've got artifacts flying outside the playing field all over. Everybody's getting excited here. 7259 is pulling some in, and we've got some more shot by 32019 in the blue. Very close score for this match. This could go either way, really. Lots of communication between the teams, the kids talking to each other, telling each other what to do. We've got coaches on both sides, student coaches on both sides telling them where to go and what to shoot. Counting down the time, both sides, both gates filling up, trying to unload that thing and they get it in there. Still a close score. This could go either way on both sides. Lloyd yelling out what color to fire in to their goal so that they can try and get that pattern. Yelling out the time to each other. Looks like 32978 on the red side is getting some more in. Doing a good job. 3219 on the blue getting a couple in. Looks like 1-2 and goes long on the third. 10 seconds left. They're trying to get those last few points in. Robots are parking into their parking squares. Big scores on that red side. I can tell even the crowd's getting a little excited to be done with these qualification matches for today so we can move forward.
On blue.
Referees throwing out foul numbers and penalty numbers all over the place. We got a 417 on red, whatever that means. What's a 417, Zach?
Hitting the opposite alliance's gate.
Oh man, we've got a couple of those today. You cannot hit the opposite alliance's gate with your robot. That is illegal. That is a 417 violation. I think it, I don't remember who. I don't know which side, to be honest. I just, Zach knows.
Carl! I just want to clarify, blue. Zach,
we need a...
I just want to make sure, blue.
Okay, 417 was on blue. Making sure we got that right. And the scores are in for qualification match number 32. Red wins with the score of 132-91. Look at that, 30 points of fouls awarded to the red team from the blue team because of those foul penalty points. On field 1 for qualification 33, we've got 21892 Cyberbirds and 7924 Red Totes, who got my favorite shirt of the day. 12999 Graphic Spark and 8930 Technical Difficulties on the Blue Alliance. Let's randomize this and get going. We've got green, purple, purple. Ref is ready. Scores are ready. Red, are you ready? Blue's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go. Blue Alliance slowly backing away from the gate while the Blue Alliance shooting far from 12999. See how many we can get. Almost got in from the long shot on the red also. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try another long shot. Oh, and it goes long as well. And 1299 leaves their area. Blue Alliance does not leave the shooting area during autonomous. as we move into the teleop section of this match. See how this one goes as they jockey for position to load up the robots with the artifacts. We got a major penalty on red. Again, not sure why, but it looked like maybe one of those gate touches again. As 12-999 has a couple of long shots from their far shooting position as 8-9-3-0 lines up and shoots wide. 21-892 is also shooting from their side into the red gate. 7-9-2-4 slams into that red gate trying to pick up an artifact. 12-999 gets a nice shot from far. 21-892 shoots wide and hits the announcer. See if we can get that one in. 21-892 gets that one in that time as 89-30 lines up for the shot. So does 12-999, gets them out of position, but let's see if they can get in position for the shot. And they're short on the blue side. There's a lot of bumping of the robots on this one. Seems like as soon as they get into a firing position, somebody runs into another one. It's all incidental, but messes up those shots. There we go, 21-892 gets one and two in the red. Classified. Pretty close score here because we got 89-30 just getting one in on the blue side. 21-892 lining up for a couple of shots right before it gets it right in there. And another one on the red. This is going to be a close match as they're parking right at the end. Looks like we've got the robots all partially parked, if not fully parked, in the last couple of seconds. We do not know who's going to be winning this match. This is going to be a close one, but we do know we've got a major penalty coming. We've got the scores. Let's see what happens with this one. It can go either way. Here it comes. Who's the winner? Red wins. Red wins with a score of 60-57. Still close red at the end. This is crazy. I'm also told that guess what? Pizza's only $1 a slice now. $1. That is so cheap. Okay. And also, they are closing down the concession stand at the end of qualification matches. So we've got 4 matches left to watch and 4 matches left to get the cheap food. All right, number 34 of 37, Locatronics, 21-900. 18098, Hydraulic Hornets on the red alliance versus Bionic Bots 24352 and Thunderstruck 11384 on the blue alliance. We're ready to randomize right away, and it is green-purple. Purple, which everybody seems to like, still don't know why. Ref is good, scores are good. Blue Alliance, are you good? Red Alliance is good. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. There's 4 matches left. We got, Electronics gets 2 of the 3 and 3 more in right away as 11384 gets 1. Whoa, 24352 gets 2 long shots from their far shooting position. 21900 is pulling in some more and rapid fires 3 and 1 falls out. Oh, it just rolls right at the top, but they got it in there. That was so close. Right at the end of this autonomous, all robots did leave their shooting areas apparently.
3, 2, 1.
As the humans take over for this particular match, Red Alliance has emptied their classification ramp, trying to pick up some artifacts. to get in. The Red Alliance is going for their gate to try and fill it up. 18098 going to pick some up. Bocatronics is shooting some on this side. 11384 has a ton of artifacts in front of their robot that they're trying to pick up to get into that blue gate to try and catch up to the score of the Red Alliance. See what happened. They are loading it up on the Blue Alliance. 24352 has got 3 artifacts in and ready to go. Hits the scorer again. They're not impressed with that one, but they're still going to count it. Again, almost hits the score. 11384 gets 1 short and 1 in. 18098 and 21900 on the red side is getting rapid fires. 3 in right away, and they are overflowed because they're so full already. The score is 64-25 with 1 minute left in this match. They are telling each other which particular artifacts to get so they can try and get the pattern, because that pattern matters and gives you extra points. We are trying to get this one going with as many points as we can. All the teams trying to get those in, firing wildly on the blue side. Goes left, goes right, goes finally in on 24352. Refilling those. Well, the classification ramp on the blue side is filled. The classification ramp on the red side has, looks like 2 or 3 to fill it up at this point. We'll see where we're at with the last 15 seconds or so. 21900 lines up for a shot. Gets that one in. Fills their intake with 2 more, while 11384 goes short on their first shot on the blue side, short on their second shot, short on their third, while 21900 fills it up on the red side. That's amazing. 24352. Check this out. That is something that we have not seen at all this season until this particular competition. It is worth 10 extra points to be able to park a robot underneath another robot. That is very impressive and very cool to see. It looks like the Blue Alliance robot would be too wide to park under there, but that is so cool. All right, the scores are in. Let's see what happens with this match. We've got 3 left after this. Red wins with a score of 121-68. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. That will help. And on field 1, we've got Qualification 35-37, 3 left, 2 check, 2, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7, 8, 4, 1 ball and pretzels, 2 on the Red Alliance versus Dutchbots 19394 and BZBots 7229 on the Blue Alliance. Randomize, go, we've got the purple, green, purple pattern. This one's my favorite. I won't tell you why, I don't know why. Checking out the field again for random parts of the robot. Referees. Referee Carl's robot is getting bigger as we speak. I heard he's going to sell these parts back to the teams after the competition. Ref is good, scores are good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue, you ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All robots firing. Looks like potentially Dutchbots was trying to do something. It did not work. 2, 4, 5, 8, 6 getting 3 in and 3 in again on the Red Alliance side, where the BZBot 7229 gets 3 in. Well, 2 in, 1 out. Looks like one of them fell out on both of the BZBot's attempts. 2, 4, 5, 8, 6 gets 1, 2 in, 1 out on the Red Alliance. Quickly firing and getting out of that score. BZBot getting out of their scoring triangle right at the end of autonomous. Big autonomous for both teams. Now let's see what happens during this teleop section. These are some power teams right here. Lots of artifacts over on both sides, ready to be picked up by the robots and fired into the goal areas. Let's see how quickly they can fire all three, 2, 4, 5, 8, 6, all three Tulip Tech shots miss and go a little bit short on that particular firing run. BZ Bots has got 3, 1, 2 shots in. Dutch Bots has 3 quick ones right in the blue goal. This is going to be a closer. We're only 4 points between the two teams. All right, we have got BZ Bots looking for some hungry hippo artifacts, trying to get those in there while Dutch Bots fires 3 in just like that. 74-1 also gets 1, 2, and 3 in for the Red Alliance. 2, 4, 5, and 6 is trying to get, let's see what they can get. 1, 2, 3, 1 bounces out. Dutch Bots gets 1, 2, 1 in and 2 bounce out. These rapid fire robots are pretty interesting to watch, as it looks like the Red Alliance has emptied their classification ramp so they can get more artifacts into play. There's supporting going on the blue side. They've got a ton of artifacts over on the blue side. Makes it difficult for the red side to get some, so I wonder if they're going to go find some. Minor foul on red, not sure why, potentially for shooting in the wrong direction. 2, 4, 5, 8, 6, and 7, 8, 4, 1, both trying to get some shots. Looks like it falls out of Tulip Tech's robot. 7, 2, 2, 9, BZ Bots gets 2 of the 3 they just shot in. 2, 4, 5, 8, 6. Intaking a couple of bots with just a couple of artifacts with just a couple left. You get 1, 2, 3 in quickly right at the end with Blue Alliance. The classification gate is filled up and overflowed. They're trying to get in their positions. Looks like the Blue Alliance does not get both bots parked. The Red Alliance does. Some pretty big frantic scoring there on both sides. Two matches left. Pizza's $1. Last call at the concession stands while we wait for the scores. See where these scores come in. Scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 169 to 118. And we move over to field number 2 for the penultimate match for today. 36 of 37. 4100 with Clankers and 6638 Gamma Shift on the Red Alliance versus Wolverines 19978 and Molten Sprockets 8807 on the Blue Alliance. Randomization is coming in now. We have got the same one as the last time. Green, purple, green, or purple, green, purple. I don't know. Whatever those colors are. Refs are ready. Scores table is ready. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? And 3, 2, 1, go! And off they are. Blue Alliance robots running into each other on that one. Hopefully that doesn't stop. Oh, it still is working. That's great. 6638 gets 2 in on the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance gets 2 of the 3 that they shot for their autonomous period. Let's see if they can get out of that shooting area, and they do. 8807 gets out of theirs, 6638 got out of theirs. 24100 and 19978 do not get out of the shooting area. Teleop has started for this match now. The humans have taken control of the robots, trying to get as many artifacts as they can loaded up as quickly as possible for the second to the last match of the day for qualifications. 6638 quickly getting them in on their side. Looks like the classification ramps for both sides are filled up exactly the same right now. 24100 gets a nice shot in there, and 6638 gets 1, 2, and 3 to fill up the Red Alliance ramp completely and empties it in the same breath. Blue Alliance has almost filled up their ramp, but they've got 2 more artifacts to fill that up and 1 more artifact to fill up their classification ramp on the blue side. Red is firing into an empty classification area and gets 3 of 4 shots quickly. 8807 empties the Blue Alliance. That is a good idea. Get more of those artifacts into play as quickly as possible so that they can score more and get 1 and 2 and 3. Let's see if they get, and they get the 3rd one in on the Blue Alliance. The 6638 also gets 3 quick ones right in there. Trying to reload the human players on the red side, the blue side trying to fill up their robot too. Oh, and the first miss on the Blue Alliance and a second goes perfect and in for 8807. 24100 lining up for a shot of the final ball. It looks like it's going to be an overflow, but makes it, let it go long. The last 15 seconds or so of this match is going to be a bit of a frenzy to try and get these ones in. They've got a ton of artifacts right in front of their goal. Let's see if they're going to get them, but there's only 5 seconds left almost now. With a score of 65-44, let's see what they end up with. There might be a couple of fouls to influence the score of this match. Y'all ready for the last match for qualifications? Yeah, me too. It's been a long day for everyone. It's not over, but, it's getting there. Scores are in. The winner is Red Alliance with a score of 98-67, no fouls, and 5 ranking points. Both teams on the Red Alliance move up in their respective ranks. All right, everyone, huge! Give me some applause for the final match of qualifications for the day. Everyone, here we go. This is it. Analog Clogs 21903 in the Red Alliance with Area 519952 versus 27518 Stars and Red Toast 7924 on the Blue Alliance for the final match of today's qualifications. If I sound excited, it's because I am. All right, ref is ready. Scores are ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance, you ready? Silently ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see. Both alliances back up and fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Both of them get all 3 in. 21903 loads up 2 more as 27518 also tries to get a couple more in for their autonomous shooting. 21903 gets 2 of the 3, does their little dance at the end of their autonomous period. I love that, that's my favorite thing right there.
3, 2, 1.
And we're picking up the final tally-up of the final qualification match for today. Both teams scoring nicely during autonomous, and Stars getting 3 quick shots right into their goal to fill out their classification ramp. So does 19952 for the Red Alliance, and Analog Cogs empties out that classification ramp quickly to put more artifacts in the field of play. Quite a few over in the Red Alliance side, or the Blue Alliance side to pick up, as the Blue Alliance empties their classification ramp, and the Red Alliance is going to fill theirs again. Close score already. It's see what we can do for this. Between these teams, trying to get as many in there as they can before the time runs out. 21-903 gets 3 quick shots in. They're going to go and collect some more as they get rammed into. Looks like they lost connection. They lost connection, it looks like, on 21-903. They are trying. It looks like they got it. Not sure what happened there. But all the robots are now still shooting. The Blue Alliance has got 109, 112 now, 118. They're shooting quickly. Red Alliance is trying to figure out their technical difficulties. Looks like they do. As the Blue Alliance continues to pile on those classification points. 77924 makes contact with 19952. Looks like they've got something disconnected accidentally on their robot for 19952. One of their cords looks like it disconnected, but it doesn't seem to affect too much. They can still shoot, so that's good. Trying to get those final points in as fast as they can. And the Blue Alliance does their best to fill up that classification ramp at the end of our final match of qualifications for the day. Let's give an extra round of applause for all the volunteers and judges and coaches and mentors and everyone who's helped out today. We're not done, but it's been a long day already, so thank you very much for everyone for helping. So, after this match, the way this is going to work is we will have a short break. We'll be talking about how alliance selection is going to work, where the teams will figure out who they're going to align with and what they want to do, because they are not sure who's going to be alliance captains or not yet. We will find that out soon. Alright, looks like the scores are in. Finals for this particular match. The final classification match for the day. Qualification match for the day. Referee deliberation. Make sure we've got the penalties correct. Got 5 minutes left to get concessions for the day before we start the alliance selection and playoffs in a little while. So if you want anything else from the concession stand, Blue wins the final match with a score of 157 to 102.
it automatically? Right, right. Oh. Right. So how many, I would say 11. Should show okay, so I'm going to do is you tell me where to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'm gonna run and get these, and then I'll be back with that. Yeah, they're doing it right now. Do we have to complete something in the scores to make for if this happens? I'm just pointing out right now the way it is. My section has not been started by aren't you instructed?
No, just that field. You told me. I did.
schedule a reminder reminding teams that they need a representative?
Where?
Will each team needs a representative for alliance selection?
Yeah, yeah.
This is just a reminder that every team needs a representative at the stands area for alliance selection when we do this. Make sure you've got at least some of your team in the stands during that section.
Can I have a representative from Epsilon Robotics, BC Bots, Hinton Short Circuits, Avenger Tech, Arc Bots, Void Robotics, Gamma Shift, Dutch Bots, Mochatronics, Hydraulic Hornets. Over here, please, over here at the scores table. At the scores table. And Tiger Robotics. One representative from those teams, please. At the scores table.
All right, we are now handing out the current rankings to the top 11 teams from the qualification matches right now. They will have a few minutes to go and discuss with other teams to find out who they want to align with for the top 6. The top 6 ranked teams for today are the Alliance captains, and they will be discussing with the other teams right now at 4:10. At 4:10. Watch the clock, teams who are assigning and picking your teams. Whoever you want to call up for drafting for your alliance partner for finals in the playoffs. We will be starting the alliance selection at 4:10.
so I can get ready.
No, I know, but then it'll show up for me up there.
Sure.
Dang it. Not yet.
Sorry, I haven't been this far.
Yeah, I don't know yet either.
Okay.
This was done for me last time. They just handed me the thing and said, here. Have you done this part?
Which part?
The line selection part. I mean, I've said it. Yeah. I've never like run it on the iPad before. Oh. Just handed it to me. So is it just so like here? Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
So that goes through the script.
Right.
And
There we go. Okay, good. It's got it all. This is what I was hoping for. Because like, I don't have to feel that. You know that.
Yeah. 5 minutes left to deliberate and decide for who you want to draft for the Alliance selections. Every single team competing today needs to be up in the stands, needs at least one representative in the stands in 5 minutes.
Like, I would prefer not to. I feel like. I prefer doing the award. Because if you do awards, no problem. And I do it. Hi. How are you? Oh, this thing.
One minute until Alliance selection. 1 minute.
Let's get the show on the road. Yep.
I'll see if you have it on.
All right, Alliance selection will begin. So this has been an awesome day of qualification matches. Can I get a round of applause for all the students? Hey, now students, Give a round of applause to your parents and loved ones and people and friends who are here watching you. This was a long day. All right? So we're going to move on to the playoff portion of this thing. And we had 29 teams competing today. We had one drop. We need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the winners here at the league tournament. And so the way we do this is we announce the top 6 ranked teams as the alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative called the alliance captain join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked team, an unpicked team, will then make their selection. We're going to continue this until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up between 2 teams, just like during the qualification section. So, after an alliance captain will give their invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the alliance team needs to come up and join us to either accept or decline the invitation. If the team declines the invitation, maybe the captains will be sad. But if they decline, that team who declines may not be invited to join any other alliance. So if you decline an invitation to join, you cannot be invited by any other alliance captain. Note that. For example, number 1 ranked team picks number 6 and they decline. The number 6 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. Luckily, that number 6 ranked team is still an alliance captain, but they cannot be asked to join another alliance after declining. So, if the 6th team does accept that invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. So, if number 6 gets invited by number 1 and accepts, then whoever's in number 7 will move up to be the alliance captain for number 6. Throughout the day, they've been scouting each other and talking to each other to evaluate if they like what they see, if they think they can work together with each other, and that's what they are going to do. That's what they've been talking about all day long. So, once we have 6 complete alliances, we're going to begin playoffs. That will be played in a double elimination bracket format. So since it's double elimination, all the alliances will start off in an upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop down to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Iowa Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 13 teams to the next event. 13 of the 29 here today will be advancing to the Iowa State Championship. So let's meet the teams. When I call you, please come up and line up on this purple line, let's say. Please welcome the number 6 seed team, 7259 Void Robotics, East High School from Sioux City, Iowa. Stand on that spot right there. Very important. There we go. All right. Now, number 5 seed, team 32978, ArcBots, Trinity Christian High School, Hull, Iowa, USA. USA. Put USA in there. That's where we are. Come stand where my foot is. Not on my foot. Number 5 seed, please welcome.
Number 4 seed.
Number 4 seed. Oh, 4, sorry. It says 5 on the script. I don't know who did this. Okay, the number 4 seed is Team 9978 Avengers Tech, family community team from Sioux City, Iowa. Right there. All right, number 3 seed, Team 19984 Hinton Short Circuits from Hinton Middle High School, Hinton, Iowa. And please welcome the number 2 seed, Team 7229, BZ Bots, Trinity Christian High School from Hull, Iowa. And finally, number 1, congratulations to Team 7258, Epsilon Robotics, Sioux City Community High Schools and East High School, Sioux City, Iowa. All right, now, number 1 seed needs to make a pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 7229 BZ Bots.
All right, so come on up. Oh, here.
Team 7229 BZ Bots graciously accepts.
So that means, what does that mean? Looks like what? Number 2, 19984 is the second alliance.
Yeah, call up 6 seed. You need 7 seed now.
I need the 7th seed. I need the next one. Oh my gosh. Who's that? Tell me who that is.
6638.
6638. You are now an alliance captain. Please send someone up. Everyone move down on. There we go. Okay.
Team 19984 Hinton Short Circuits would like to graciously invite Team 6638 Gamma Shift.
Team 6638 Gamma Shift graciously accept.
That means we need another one. Who's going to move up?
19394 Dutch Bots.
19394 Dutch Bots is the 6th alliance.
Team 9978 Avengers Tech graciously invites Team 24586 Tulip Tech.
24586 Tulip Tech. Please send someone to either accept or decline.
24586 graciously accepts.
2978 would like to graciously invite Team 19394 Dutch Bots.
Team 19394 Dutch Bots declines.
Oh, it's not that bad. Let's start that.
Graciously decline.
There we go. Graciously.
Team 32978 ArcBots would like to graciously invite Team 7259 Void Robotics.
Team 7259 Void Robotics graciously declines.
Don't worry about it. You'll find a really good partner.
No, yeah.
All right, we got it.
Team 32978 ArcBots would like to graciously invite Team 21900 Electronics.
21900, please send a representative.
Team 21900 graciously accepts.
Team 7259 Void Robotics graciously invites Team 21903 Analog Clocks.
Analog Clocks, there we go.
Team 21903 Analog Clogs graciously accepts.
All right, one more to go. 19394. I don't know, like, am I too old? Are they too young? Do they even understand that reference?
Yeah. We are not too young.
All right. You know, I'm old.
I literally watch it every night.
Team 19394 Dutch Bots graciously invites Team 18098 Hydraulic Hornets.
Hydraulic Hornets, please send up a representative.
Graciously accepts.
All right. Okay, so we've got our alliances. Let's hear a round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone. We had a good time with the qualifications. Now, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to discuss our tournament rules. So please send your alliance captains over to the head referee up here by the scoring board. We are going to let the alliances talk strategy and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 4:30. Playoff matches Let's get this show on the road. Can we get an FTA or FTAA to please clear the field, please?
Yeah, it's first prime number.
All right, playoff match number 1 on field 1. Let's give a round of applause for the playoffs beginning from today, everyone. Alliance number 4, Arcbots 32978 and Mochatronics 21900 versus the Blue Alliance, Alliance 5 7259 Void Robotics and 21903 Analog Clocks. The winner of this will stay in the top bracket. The loser will go down into the bottom bracket and play again. I don't know about you, but I think we've got the best league in Iowa. I'm pretty sure of it, actually. That's true. You know it's true, Alex. They're trying to talk trash. I'm not hearing it, though. All I hear is, like, just whispers. All right. Motif number 2. Purple, green, purple. Who's excited about that? Are you guys excited about that one? You love it, yeah. Our Arcbot says maybe. All right, refs ready, scorers ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, did you hear what they said? Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. In 3, 2, 1. Go! All right, what do we got? Long shots, short shots, all the shots, shooting cut, crazy. We've got the red and the blue filling up from both sides all over the place. This is insanity. I don't think we've seen this yet today. I'm actually freaking out a little bit right now. Oh, wow. This is insane. 32978 just runs into Mochatronics, their alliance partner, and gets some more, while 21903 gets more in their autonomous. Both sides are overflowing with artifacts. This is an insane autonomous. Can you believe this? I can't believe it. I don't know where these teams been all day. This is amazing. All right. On to the teleop. I don't think the humans can do nearly as good of a job. Sorry, I talk loud. As the robots did. Oh, we've already got a foul. There's a minor foul on red. We have all kinds of offense happening right now. This is pure insanity, and I love it. I don't even know what to say. The red side is already filled up. The red side has already filled up their classification ramp again. The blue side is trying to do that. They're trying to match, and they've emptied it already. They're going to fill it up again. 21900 filling them up. 7259 trying to get some more in and get it up. We got another minor foul on red. We've got 32978 filling it up again. 1 minute left in this match. It looks like the Red Alliance has filled their ramp, their classification ramp again. And the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. The score is close. There's so much offense going on right now. This is insane. I don't even know what to say. It's like, this is crazy. Keep going. They're going to fill it up again before the end of endgame. I know they are. They just keep going. We've got both teams going crazy for these scores. Red Alliance ahead by 20, a little over 20, with 30 seconds left. Going into endgame, the red classification ramp is filled. They are shooting artifacts in left and right. The last 20 seconds, we are cooking through this. We need to get going. More artifacts. 32978 shoots a fadeaway. What is that? Is that even a thing? Buckatronics is shooting. All the robots are parked at the end. Who knows where this is going to go? This is insane. I mean, seriously. Like, that was the most fun I've had announcing a game all day. All right? Not because there's only 10 left. It has nothing to do with that at all. Nothing. That was really cool to watch. And if you don't agree, then we just don't agree, I guess. That was a great job. Let's give, seriously, one more round of applause to this first playoff match. For these teams, they did amazing. How much fun was that? Woo! So basically, Alex and I are going to hand off between matches because I need it now. They're making sure the scoring is correct because it's super important. We saw those scores just skyrocket. We've got all kinds of extra rank points on both sides. I mean, I'm pretty sure the robots are tired. The motif matching and the penalties on both sides are going to decide this. So I'm not sure how this is going to end up. We really don't know. There's 20 points here. It's crazy. The suspense is killing me right now. It's like, I know. Here we go, like drum roll. We have a drum roll. Okay, submitted. The winner of the first playoff match is the Red Alliance with a score of 173 to 146. Equal penalties on both sides. Patterns. We've got so many points just awarded. This is crazy. Wow. All right. Okay, so that means the Blue Alliance teams move down to the bottom bracket. The Red Alliance teams stay on the top. And I'm going to hand it over to Alex for the second match of the playoff.
All right, we're going to move over here to our other field where we have our next matchup. We have Alliance 3 consisting of, on the Red Alliance, please let me hear it, audience. We have a lot of nice teams here. 9978 Avengers Tech. And they are allied with Team 24586 Tulip Tech. We got the two Tech teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6, which consists of 19394 Dutchbots, and they are allied with Team 18098, the Hydraulic Hornets. All right, let's undergo our randomization. We get our motif 1, green, purple, purple. All right, check for head rep, check for score table. Red Alliance, a lot of entry. Let me hear it. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of our robots are moving out. Dutchbots and Tulip Tech firing off artifacts quickly. Both the robots are lining up, trying to get some more artifacts and get them in. Both Tulip Tech and Dutchbots are firing them off. Red Alliance has 5 artifacts. Blue has 3. Both of our robots are rapid firing. All right, we have a few 4 seconds left in our autonomous here. Red Alliance has completely full.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we enter the Teleon match. The Red Alliance immediately emptying out that classified zone, while the Blue Alliance fires off 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in their zone, filling it up. The Red Alliance answering with some firing artifacts in their classified zone. Both Tulip Tech and Avengers Tech firing off. Blue Alliance emptying out that classified zone. Audience, let me hear you some cheering. Avengers Tech, Fuel Tech firing. They fill up that classified zone. Let's see if they empty it, and it looks like they're trying to. Fuel Tech loading up with some more artifacts at the same time with the Blue Alliance. They fire 1 and 2. Do they fire on 3? It is just short. They'll get it again. Dutchbot's firing off 3 rapidly. Our score is 75-48. We have a minute 20 still. All of our robots are lining up. The Blue Alliance empties out that classified zone and immediately begins filling it back up. We are here, minute 7. All of our robots looking to work in tandem. They're filling up artifacts. They're firing artifacts quickly. The gate is not even looking to hold it. Some are bouncing out. We got artifacts firing left, firing right. Blue Alliance looks to be filling up their classified zone extremely quickly, and then they empty it, giving them a fresh new slate of artifacts to fire. Avengers Tech firing some off at the same time as the Dutchbots. We got a bunch of artifacts flying here. 40 seconds left in the match. 107 to 85. Still anyone's game. Anything can happen here, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4 artifacts in the red classified zone. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7, 8, and 9, 8, 3 in the blue classified zone, but that can change. We have 20 seconds left here in the end game, folks. Robots are trying to score as many as possible. The Red Alliance classified zone has been filled. Blue has 4 in it, but they could be continuing to add some. Team 18098 doing a wheelie, trying to show off a little bit. Dutchbots rapid fire 3 in, but they only get 2. All right, we have the 23-95, but we'll get those final scores in real soon. How about a round of applause for all our teams here? There you go. We got 2 pretty close back-to-back matches, keeping up the energy and the suspense all today. All right, let's see the final score for our second. And it is a win for the Red Alliance with a win. The score of 150 to 120. Good job to all teams.
Thanks, Alex. All right, I'm back. My voice is better again. I'm ready to scream. Oh, okay, I won't scream, but. Okay, playoff match number 3. It's going to be between 7258 Epsilon Robotics, 7229 BZ-Bots on the Red Alliance versus Alliance 4 ArcBots 32978 and Mochatronics 21900. Please go take the field. Looks like we've got some last minute changes to some of the code maybe, trying to get these robots going. Getting fast and wild. All right, here we go. All robots are now approaching the field for the playoff match number 3. This is not a qualification, this is a playoff. So the winner of this match advances to playoff match number 7. The loser of this match advances to playoff match number 5. It says so on the TV, that's how I know that. Are we ready for another shootout? I am. I can't wait. I'm excited. Teams from opposing sides are laughing about each other's issues. It's great. I love to see the camaraderie between these teams, even though they're against each other. It's just great. It looks like we got a technical difficulty. They are going to run and get another part. Robots happen, right? All right. I wish I could tell you exactly what's going on, but all I know is that something isn't working like it's supposed to, and the kids know more about the robots than I do. This is kind of what it's all about. See all these students helping each other out right now from all of our teams. Trying to sort this problem out. The refs are being really gracious to them. Just kind of shows that we're, as a group, as an entire organization of this, we are a lot stronger when we work together like this. So I think this shows the kids that working together is much more important than working against each other. It looks like, unfortunately, Mochatronics 21900 is going to be sitting out this match because of a problem, a technical issue that cannot be resolved quickly enough for the match to begin. So this is going to be ArcBots. They can do it. They're confident. Yeah, they're confident. Yeah, there we go. They're confident. It looks like we've got another robot from the other alliance that's not. That's going to be interesting. Not sure what's going to happen here. All right, randomized for this one. Looks like we got 2-on-1 for this match, unfortunately. The motif is my favorite: purple, green, purple. Ref's good, scores table's good, red alliance. Ready? Yes. Blue Alliance ready? Yes. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. Let's see if I stand here, I might get hit by 7258 or not. Not sure. Oh, firing wildly. Everyone firing wildly today. Looks like 32978 on the blue side is getting their autonomous going well. 7229 on BZBots. They are doing well. They're pulling in those extra artifacts and stacking them in. Blue Alliance, even though they only have one robot, is keeping up just fine in the autonomous portion. They're filling it up quicker than the red Alliance has. Even with one robot, they've got the same amount of artifacts classified. Now we move on to the teleop section of the match. Looks like Epsilon is having a problem with their robot. It just came back online. This is an excellent, interesting match going on today. Blue Alliance might be saved. We'll see what happens. Epsilon is having a little issue here and there with their robot. ArcBots is frantically moving around to try and get into firing position, get their strategy figured out so that they can get as many points as they can possibly get those ranking points that are so important. The Red Alliance is doing well too, but it looks like BZBots is now having trouble. Not sure why they're just stuck. This is crazy. Of all the matches, we've got robots on both sides struggling. Something else broke, something just snapped. I don't know what happened, but everything is really quiet and I don't know why. This is such a close match with so many robots having trouble. This could be insane. This could be insane. We've got a minor on the road. We've got a close score. ArcBots could be taking this by themselves. Who knows what's going to happen? What is going on? With 30 seconds left, we've got BZBots dead in the water. 7258 scrambling to get as many points as they can, but actually losing one. ArcBots misfires. ArcBots shoots. 7258 shoots. They get more. We've got a full classification ramp on the blue side as they actually going to take this by themselves. This could be saved. Oh my! Why do I get the exciting matches to commentate? This is not fair to Alex. This is insane. I don't know what I just saw, but that was insane and awesome. And we've got one of the Motortronics just high-fiving everybody. They don't know what is going on the Red Alliance side. We've got technical difficulties all over the place. We've got penalties. We've got a 3-point match. The Red Alliance ahead, but there are penalties on the red side. So this could go both ways. We've got 2 almost full classification ramps. I'm not at a loss for words. I'm like the game announcer, but like, this is crazy, right? Here we got the score. I didn't know what's going to happen. What an insane game. That match. Excellent job by both alliances fighting through all of those adversities. Everyone is doing so well. Keep going, keep going. I'm going to hand it off to Alex so I can rest my voice.
Alright, I don't really know if I can follow it up, but let us get started with introducing our teams on our playoff match 4. Please, audience, let me hear it. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19984, the Hinton Short Circuits. There we go, and they are allied with Team 6638, Gamma Shift. Over on the Blue Alliance, I want to hear we have Team 9978, Avengers Tag. And they're allied with Team 24586, Tulip Tag. Looks like we got a couple technical issues. Seems to be frequent today, but that's okay. We'll work through them. Teams have been proven, as we saw in the last match, work through technical difficulties.
Eli won those on that. Yeah. Oh, Eli. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Andrew.
Speaking of technical difficulties, why don't we give a round of applause for all our FTAs, all our FTAs, everyone who's been helping out today, all our volunteers. Have a big round of applause for everyone. There we go. Hey, what do you know? With an applause, the technical is fixed. You guys got some power, audience. All right, let's undergo our randomization. We have a green, purple motif. Head wrap is ready. Scoring table is ready. Red Alliance, I need a lot of energy. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, can you match them? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got multiple rods moving to the tech firing rapidly. 3 artifacts in. Red Alliance firing. Hit me once, but I don't care. All right, Tulip Tech looking to grab some more as Gamma Shift looks to line up. They're using that triple catapult, hopefully going to get some, but it's slightly like at one end, but the others are slightly off. Tulip Tech filling up that door, and filling that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to tell you, let me hear you cheer. Blue is immediately emptying that classified zone, and Avengers Tech automatically starts filling it back up. Human players are helping get those robots filled up. Tulip Tech firing, getting all three in there. They are at 6. And then we have Gamma Shift 6638 firing off some more artifacts with their triple catapult. Avengers Tech firing off some more. Red Alliance looking to play a little bit of defense. Tulip Tech lines up to take a shot. They fire off 1, they fire off 2 and 3, but they get bumped a little bit, but they still make those 2. We got a score of 24-78 here, but we still got plenty of time here in this match. We got 1, 2, and 3 from Gamma Shift. They have filled up their classified zone. Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech doing a tandem shot. They're quickly filling up that blue classified zone, and then they decide to try and empty it so that they have some more artifacts to work with. Human players on both sides doing a great job filling up the robots. Gamma Shift firing off some more artifacts. At the same time as Avengers Tech, Tulip Tech lining up. We have 54 seconds left in the match, 51-105. Let me hear a cheer, audience. We have 6 artifacts in the blue classified zone. Gamma Shift firing off 1 and 2 into their classified zone. Got artifacts flying around, robots racing around. Red Alliance looking to line up. They take A, and they fire off 1. They fire off 2, and they fire off 3, giving them 3 artifacts in their classified zone. Red Alliance playing a little bit of defense with Tulip Tech and the Avengers Tech, but they show that they can still fire with defense. Blue Alliance has 8 artifacts in there. As we head to end game, we have 75-138. Teams are still rapidly trying to fire. Tulip Tech rapidly fires off some artifacts. They are in the overthrow. We almost have 2 completely full classified zones here, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 seconds left. Let's see what we can do here. All right, an amazing show by all of our teams. Give us a loud round of applause for everyone here. And it is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 175-115. The Red Alliance will not worry. We will see you in playoff match 6, and the Blue Alliance will move on to playoff match 7.
Yeah, but if you get like another underdog. All right, we are ready for playoff match number 5. Alliance number 1, Epsilon Robotics 7258 and BZBots 7229 on the Red Alliance versus Alliance number 6 in the blue 19394 Dutchbots and 18098 Hydraulic Hornets.
got the second best in
Alright, so BZ Bots thinks they've got their robot problems figured out for this one. Could have been a bad battery. Those are the things that happen in the matches that we just don't know where they're going to happen. There's a lot of technology built into these things. I know this senior has been working pretty hard. Are you ready to go? If it connects. He said it's not connected yet, but it's not turned on, so it's fine. It's not supposed to turn on. It's not supposed to connect until it turns on. At one point, I kind of hope this is like a more boring match, so I don't have to yell and scream so much, but those are really fun, and Alex is mad at me that I'm getting these more fun matches. You'll get one, Alex, I promise. Uh-oh, safety glasses warning. Let's go Epsilon. Carl takes the safety seriously. We don't want anybody taking a wiffle ball artifact to the eye. You never know. Parts of these robots have been flying all day. We've been picking them up off the field. We don't want those parts going into anybody's eyeball. Might have a problem on the field again. I'm not sure. There's a lot of drama in these playoffs. Randomization time. Match number 5. Purple, green, purple. I'm not sure how this one's going to go. Ref's ready. Score's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Blue Alliance, you ready? Come on, are you ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Dutch Bots fires 3. Red Alliance gets one stuck in their gate. That's interesting. Can we get that unstuck? There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got more. We've got balls firing from both sides. Artifacts firing from both sides. In the autonomous section, we've got a pretty close tie here in the number. One of Dutch Bots falls out. Red Alliance fills up their side of the. This is very close. Right away. Red Alliance takes a slight lead. A bigger lead now after everything is pointed up, and they've got their. As the teleop section goes, and the humans take over. Blue Alliance starts to fire 18098. Goes to collect more artifacts from their human player. Dutch Bots is going to get up their own and bounces one off the top in. Red Alliance getting them in their classification ramp quickly. Epsilon fires 1, 2, and has one left in the chamber. BZ Bots empties the classification ramp on the red side so they can get more artifacts in play. Lines up, does a little spin move to go get some more, pulls in more. They've got, Dutch Bots comes in to pick up some more as 18098 has got a full, once they empty it out, it's very smartly to empty that out before they shoot any more in so they can get more points. Dutch Bots gets 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 wide, 2 wide long on 18098. We've got a close game again, a close match within 5 points. These are, I get the exciting ones, I'm telling you right now. Red is empty. Dutch Bots gets 2 quick ones. They've got another one in there maybe, I don't know, they're saying. 18098 going to find room to get another 3 in there while BZ Bots trying to get another artifact. 19394 gets 1, 2, bounce off. A little bit of a face off here between 19394 and 7229 in the last 20 seconds. Such a close match. We just don't know where these are going to happen. I don't know if there's any penalties. Epsilon gets 2 or 3. BZ Bots at 19394. It's like 1-8. 098 is in there. They might be dead. Not sure why they aren't parked. So close. Ref Zach is coming over. There might be a couple of penalties. We're not sure what's going to happen with that. All right, we're tallying up the patterns and potential penalties. We're not sure where we're at with this. This one could go either way. It's not that many points in between. Being very careful about tallying of these points to make sure these are all very, very correct. This is very, very important. All of these correct. Remember, we have 11 of these playoff matches. We are on number 5. 6 left to go for the day. Okay, they need to look up a rule to make sure they're going to rule on it correctly. All right, BZ Bots and Epsilon. I need to talk to you. How did you feel about that match? Who wants to say something about that match? How do you feel about it? They don't want to say anything about it. They're all worried. You got it?
It was very unfortunate. I guess we can't complain too much because we both had problems, so I guess that's even.
Well, I think it wasn't that unfortunate because it was a pretty close match, so that's pretty cool in the playoffs. This is pretty exciting. So, we'll see what happens in the end. We're not sure what's going to happen.
23.
Dutch Bots and Hydraulic Hornets, that's right. How'd you feel about the match? Well, no, let's keep it positive, okay? Not too bad. Why not too bad? How'd you feel about your offensive performance?
I wish we could have been faster.
So you want to be faster? You want to be faster with your firing in there? Yeah, that sounds about right. How about you, Dutch Bots?
We tried our best. We did everything we could in our power to win.
There you go. All right, looks like we got our score. And the winner is Red Alliance with a score of 129-117. One minor foul, looks like. The Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So 19394 and 18098. That was your last for the day, but you did a wonderful job for the day. Let's give another round of applause to Hydraulic Hornets and Dutch Bots. Well done to all teams. As we move on to playoff match number 6, I'll pass it off to Alex.
Thank you, Corey. All right, let's mosey on over here. Welcome to playoff match 6. Audience, as always, lots of cheering. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 19984, the Hinton Short Circuits. And they're allied with team 6638, Gamma Shift. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7259, Void Robotics. And they are allied with team 21903, Analog Clogs. So as Corey mentioned before, we have 11 playoff matches. We are on playoff match 6. We'll be taking a short award break at playoff match 8, and then we'll get right back into our playoff matches. All right, we get our randomization for motif 1, green, purple. Carl gives us the heads up. Scoring table, heads up. Check, heads up. I'm going crazy. Red lines, lots of energy. Red lines, are you ready? Red lines, are you ready? All right, there we go. Blue lines, are you ready? There we go. Audience, as always, are you guys ready? Love to hear it. All right, count it down with me, audience. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our blue lines and our red lines are both lining up for shots. We got gamma shift, using that triple catapult to their advantage. And then we got void robotics shooting from downtown. They get 1, 2, and 3 of their artifacts in there. All right. Now we got the analog clogs getting some more. Along with hitting short circuits, they're lining up, firing off 1, 2, and 3 rapidly. Void robotics and analog clogs working in tandem. They have filled up their classified zone as we end the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we're in the teleop phase. The blue lines immediately going to empty out that classified zone, get themselves some more artifacts to work with. Void robotics doing a sweet spin turn to get themselves in position. They line themselves up just as the human players for the red lines begin loading up their robots. They get themselves into position just as void robotics fires off some artifacts in their classified zone. Red alliance has a completely full classified zone. Looks like they're going over to empty it, give themselves some more stuff to work with. Void robotics firing off some more just at the same time as analog clogs. All of our robots are racing around, getting as many artifacts as they can. Human players loading as quickly as they can. Void robotics grabs an artifact from the back, same as analog clogs. Looks like the short circuits are lining up. They fire 3 rapidly, get them all in. They got a lot of accuracy. We got analog clogs firing some in. They get 1 in, but some bounce out. Gamma shift launches in. They empty out their classified zone. Void robotics just bounces off, but they'll get it again, don't worry. We have a score of 70 to 74. This is a very tight game, folks. 58 seconds left. All of our robots are racing. All of our robots are grabbing artifacts. It's very tight. Let me hear you cheer, everyone. Gamma shift is looking to get some in. They lost an artifact, but that's okay. All right, all the clogs fires off artifacts as quickly as they can. Hitting short circuits closely behind them. Void robotics firing off 1. Just at the same time as analog clogs. Oh, both of our alliances are filling up that classified zone very quickly. Blue alliance with a completely filled alliance. So we have 30 seconds left in the match. All of our robots are racing around. Gamma shift firing off 3 rapidly. And we have analog clogs going into the overflow zone. Void robotics lining up behind them. We're at the end game now, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody going as quickly as they can to get as many artifacts as they can and park. We have 100 to 106. It's a very tight game, everyone. Oh, I'll have a completely filled classified zones. Wow. I am out of breath. Woo. What was that Corey was saying about not tight matches? Come on. Every match is a tight match.
I'll see if loose and then I'll see what happens.
Alright, for those scorecards, check off as we get our score for this playoff match 6.
Hey, does that change something in playoffs though?
No, because they got rid of because rank points are.
Great showing by all our teams.
That doesn't change. It goes away in playoffs. It does not show up in playoffs. Okay, no, I just want to make sure.
Alright, let's see what the results for this playoff match is. It is a win for the Red Lions with a score of 160 to 193. The Red Lions consisting of teams 19984 and 6 Alliance. Unfortunately, Team 7259 and 21903 have been eliminated. Audience, please give me a big round of applause for our Blue Alliance. Great showing our teams here. And with that, I will hand it over to Corey so my voice can go rest a bit. All right, playoff match number 7. We've got on the Red Alliance 32978 Artbots and 21900 Locatronics versus the Blue Alliance with 9978 Avengers Tech and 24586 Tulip Tech. Is everyone's robots working this time? All right, everybody's turned on. All right, great. We're all good to go. Waiting for Carl. Carl's busy. I'm ready for a shootout. Green, purple, purple. How excited do they look? Yeah, they're kind of like, that'll work, that'll work. There we go, there we go. Carl's tired. He gets a pass. Ref is ready, scoring's ready. You ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance! Are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! See what happens? Fire, fire, fire! Oh, there's so many artifacts flying right now. The insanity again. 2, 4, 5, 8, 6 gets 3 quick ones. Locatronics gets 1, 2, 3 in. 32978 also gets, oh, looks like they missed one. They're gonna try and pull in a couple more. See what they can do. We've got a full classification ramp on the blue side with 3 overflow and 1 overflow on the red side. All robots are out of their shooting positions.
3, 2.
A 2-point difference between the teams coming from autonomous again. I have a feeling this is going to be an offensive match again. 32978, fully loaded and shooting. Tulip Tech 24586 is shooting on the blue side also. So is Avengers Tech. 21900 is ready to shoot 3 quick ones, and they do. And the Red Alliance is full already again, and they are shooting. So is Tulip Tech and Avengers Tech trying to fill up their classification ramp. We are seriously a 3-point differential right now between these teams. Already, Tulip Tech gets 2 of 3 in. 32978 tries to shoot again, and they do. We've got Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech shooting at the same time. A little bit short on that last one from Avengers Tech. Locatronics gets 2 of 3. A little bit short on the one side. I'm glad to see all the robots working this time. This is nice to see. We've got still such a close match. I've seen ties, and we emptied the classification ramp on the red side again and the blue side to try and get more of those artifacts in the field of play. So many artifacts being scored, so many ranking points being scored by both teams. Looks like the Red Alliance is pulling away a little bit right now. We've got some more points going. I haven't heard a lot of penalties or any penalties yet, so we'll see what happens in the last 30 seconds of this. It seems to be a very clean match. I hear a lot of talk about let them go, let them do it. This is great. This is just see who can get as many of these going. We've got both sides getting those 36 plus artifacts in. We could have over 200. Let's see what happens if we can get all of this. What's going to happen? What is going to happen with this? 3, 2, 1. Are they going to get that last one in and out and parked? And they do. What a match. I don't think there were any penalties. I'm not sure. Maybe there was one. I'm not sure. We don't know where this one's going to go. If there were any penalties. But we've got the Blue Alliance is going to get some points for their classification ramp. The Red Alliance does not have many at all in their classification ramp, so that's going to
Give some more points to blue. Scores are submitted. The winner is the Red Lions. We scored 178 to 150. No fouls, no penalties. Both alliances advance. Red Alliance advances to match 10. Blue Alliance advances to match 9. We are going to do one more match, and then we're going to do a couple of award presentations in between. So I'm going to hand it over to Alex for playoff match number 8.
Thank you, Corey. And now we head on over to our other field. All right, audience, you know I love to hear you guys. Let's cheer a lot for our alliances here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19984, Hinton Short Circuits. And they are allied with team 6638, Gabashev. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7258, Epsilon Robotics. And they are allied with team 7229, BZ Bots. Last-minute exchanges of batteries and things like that. We don't want a robot to die during the match. Teams going through some final checks, making sure they're all good. FDA, we're good. All right, let's undergo our randomization. And what motif do we get? We get the Oreo, the purple, green, purple, motif 2. All right, we get our check from Head Rep Carl. We get a check from our scoring board. Red Alliance, I love energy. Red Alliance, are you ready? I love to hear it. Blue Alliance, can you match some energy? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, there are a lot more of you, so I'm guessing you can match their energy. Audience, are you ready? All right, love to hear it. Let's begin playoff match 8. And count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, BZ Bots is going to line up for a shot. Gamma Shift firing off 1, 2, and 3 in the air zone. Epsilon looking to fire, they're just short, they just missed. Don't worry, they'll get it in next time. BZ Bots looking to fire off some more. They line up, moving and shooting, showing off a little bit. They get some more artifacts, just as Epsilon does as well. A lot of our teams are filling up that classified zone. We have almost 4 classified zones from both our alliances. The Blue Alliance has filled up their classified zone right at the end of autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's begin the tally-out zone. We have robots rapidly trying to get artifacts. The Blue Alliance immediately emptying that zone so they can get some more artifacts. Epsilon looking to get some more artifacts from their zone. They're a bit close to that lever. They got to make sure not to hit that. Gamma Shift firing off some Red Alliance is empty now. Gamma Shift firing off 3. A little bit of defense from BZ Bots, but Gamma Shift fires off anyway. Epsilon looking to line up, maybe play a little bit of defense for Hinton. Hinton lining up just at the same time as Gamma Shift. Hinton fires off 3 and then goes on to get some more artifacts. BZ Bots looking to try and fill up some more artifacts and get some shots off. Gamma Shift firing off 3. Epsilon playing a little bit of defense. BZ Bots grabbing some more artifacts. right as the red lines empties out in their classified zone. Hinton firing off 3 artifacts. Looks like the blue lines has a little bit of tech difficulties, but they'll work them out. We still got plenty of time. We got 54 seconds. Score 51-78. Gamma Shift firing off 3 more artifacts. They're filling up that classified zone very quickly. And then we got a little bit of defense going on. All right, human players on the red lines filling up very quickly. Let's see, can they get some shots? Epsilon is playing a little bit of defense. Beezy Box firing off 1 and 2. They're going to hit. Gamma Shift has 3. They're pulling it out. Let's see, we have a score 74-84. We got 24 seconds left in the match. Gamma Shift is lining up. They fire up a slightly overshot. We are in the end game now, folks. We have a very tight score. Beezy Box loading up, trying to get as many as they can with what little time they have left. They fire up 1, 2, 3 rapidly. They filling up that classified zone in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that was a tie match, folks. We will need to see what the scores are after the score tracking is done. Don't go anywhere. At this point, we would like all judges to come down to this front area in front of the Mock Floyd Valley High School sign here for judge presentation as we have our first judge award break coming up. Thank you. All right, we have our win for the Blue Lions with a score of 123 to 122. And the Lions won to advance to playoff match 9. And unfortunately, due to the red lines, they've been eliminated. But let us give a massive round of applause to teams 19984 and 6638. Come on, audience, let them hear it. All right. And now that we are on playoff match 8, or finished playoff match 8, I'm going to hand things over to Corey as we begin our first judge award break. I'd also like to make sure the judges, after all the awards are awarded for the day, please make sure to get your feedback forms back, I believe, at the end. So, we're going to just do a couple quick announcements while we take a short break and let the teams have a rest. When I announce the winners of the awards here that we're going to talk about, please have your team member or someone from your team, you can bring everyone down to collect it. Come from this side and walk all the way down there, and you're going to give a little fist bump or whatever to all the judges on your way down. And end at me, I guess. So this has been really cool. It's been a really good day. So this little break we're gonna talk about. We're just gonna give a couple of awards out. These 2 awards are called the Design Award and the Reach Award. I want to welcome our judges. Again, please give them a warm round of applause. They are all mostly local people who have volunteered their entire day, a long day from early this morning, all day long just to talk to all of our kids and look at all of their portfolios and presentations and speeches and talk to them in the pits all day long. I'm sure you're exhausted, because I would be. And so thank you very, very much. So if your team is named as winning 2nd or 3rd place, please stand to accept your applause from where you are seated in the stands. So I would like the first place winners of each award to come down to the field, starting on that side and walk this way, to accept your awards. I'll give them a minute to get seated before we do this. All right, so the first award, the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design.
striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. So here's what the judges have to say about the winner. You're going to see a theme throughout these awards. This is what kind of happens. This team caught the judge's eye with their bold, bright look and thoughtful design. Their exceptionally modular robot lends itself to rapid iterations and impressive game execution. This team shines bright pink. With 21,900 Mochatronics from Orange City, Iowa come down to accept the Design Award. They're good at making robots, but maybe not so good at remembering instructions. It's fine. A lot of sickness going around. Make sure you guys use like sanitizer and stuff. Welcome and congratulations to Mochatronics. There are no second and third place for the design award. So for the next award is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. So here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Reach Award. Drum roll for the good cheesy stuff I hope you came up with. I'm really excited for this. This team went above and beyond to represent first in more than just competition, fostering a sister club and working with SWAT to explore applications of robotics skills. This team has a competitive Greek shift. Would Team 6638 Gamma Shift from Chichen, Iowa, please accept the Reach Award. Congratulations. And there are no second and third place for the Reach Award. Just to explain how these awards work, also, each award has points that are awarded to the teams that go toward their advancement points for the next round of play. So, thank you judges. You may exit for now until the next time we need you in a little bit. We are going to move forward with playoff match number 9. Between Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech versus Epsilon Robotics and BC Bots.
Oh, do I get to do the final? I don't know, do you? I think so. I don't. Wait, there's 11 matches, this is 9. I know. Not soon enough. Tell me about it, sweetheart. Oh, tell me about it.
All right, for playoff match number 9 on the Red Alliance, 9978 Avengers Tech and 24586 Tulip Tech versus the Blue Alliance, 7258 Epsilon Robotics and 7229 BZ Bots. The winner of this match advances to playoff match number 10. The loser is eliminated, but that doesn't mean it's over. Carl's taking his time.
He's old.
He's a volunteer. You can't fire Carl. Can we also, speaking of Carl and the referees, they've had a really tough day today. This is a very complicated game this year. to score and to the referees for. So can we give a round of applause to the referees one more time? We got to put up with a lot of kids who have a lot of questions, and a lot of parents probably have a lot of questions, and they're doing a great job. BZ Bots might be having another technical difficulty. So the teams have 5 minutes to sort out these technical issues. We're swapping batteries out to see if that can fix their issue.
Say, we're done with that field. So I have people watching. I know some people watching it live stream.
Are you gonna like just do what they did like before, like have like the judges stand out there?
Yeah, they would.
Okay.
Now it's the question of where to put the camera. Do you just angle it 90 degrees and show the road, doesn't it?
Looks like BZ Bots is going to have to withdraw from this match, and it's going to be Epsilon on their own due to a technical problem. Oh no, now it's working. All he had to do is pick it up and shake it around. Is it still working? Oh, just turned off. Maybe he just accidentally turned it off. Maybe he just had to wiggle it a little bit. Maybe stay stand up with it again.
Hey, I figure we'll just take up this tape and then move the camera when it's time for it.
It's like fun. It just needs to be tilted.
Oh, it worked for a second. Okay. Looks like Epsilon's going to have to do this one alone. And if I remember another match, that still worked, right? 1-on-2 has won before. So, never fear. All right, let's do this randomized.
Oh, yeah,
OG2, my favorite. Purple, green, purple. Refs are ready. Scoring's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Come on. Now seriously, like, there's 2 matches left. Are you ready? Okay, good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, they're ready. They're a little despondent, but they're ready. They got this. They got this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 7258. Working hard to do this on their own. While 24586 in the Red Alliance. Looks like they're doing it on their own. On this side with their close auto getting. Looks like a full classification ramp already. Are they going to go for more than 9 with the near perfect? Oh, they got, looks like they got 10. But the Blue Alliance did well also. 7258 Epsilon is doing this by themselves. Here we go, here we go. Let's go all teams. Let's give them a hand. Let's go, all teams. This is a tough one. This is going to be a fun one. Let's see what Epsilon can do against 2 fully functioning robots. Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech firing rapidly in there, trying to get as many of those artifacts classified as they can to hold off Epsilon. Firing a little bit long on the red side. Epsilon's going to do their best to get as many as they can. Looks like we've got a penalty on blue. Not sure how big. They may have touched the opponent's gate. I'm not sure. Shooting 3-2 in there, emptying their own gate on the blue side. Taking this by themselves and not that far behind. If they can keep going, Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech are both firing though and starting to pull away. Let's see what Epsilon can do on their own with this. Tulip Tech gets 2 quick ones in. Looks like we got a red penalty. A lot of offense happening really quickly on the red side. Blue another major penalty on blue, unfortunately. Not sure where that one was. We'll talk to the refs after this to find out what those penalties are. They're staying on it though. None of the teams are giving up. They're doing their best. Looks like we got a little bit of defense playing right now. 1 against 2 defense with 8 seconds left. They just need to park. They're doing that. At the end of this, looks like we've got ranking points for the Red Alliance. They're going to get all of the ranking points that they can. Not sure about the motif. We're going to figure out all the penalties that were assessed on both sides. Scores are submitted, penalties are assessed. The winner of playoff match 10 is the Red Alliance with a score of 198, event high score to 64 on the red side. Let's give a round of applause to 7258 Epsilon and 7229 BZ-Bots. They are eliminated from the tournament, but it is not necessarily over for them, for either. 9978 Avengers Tech and 24586 will advance to playoff match number 10. At this time, I would like to call the judges up again to repeat what we did before for 3 more awards. We are going to award 3 awards this time. Before we play the potential final match of the day. Can I get a hand for the potential final match of the day? Yeah? Can I get another hand for all the coaches and the mentors and the volunteers for all the different robotics programs through all the schools at this event? And the countless hours that the teachers in these schools give to all these kids. All right. So the first award we're going to talk about during this break is called the Control Award. We're going to do the same thing. When you get the award, please come down and go to the left side to the right. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use. They tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team managed to show off their team strengths despite being from a family of 5. When tensions ran high, they always found the right direction. Through determination and controlled passion, their code blossomed. The winner of the Control Award is 24586 Tulip Tech for Lawrence City, Iowa. Congratulations. I think they're excited to win that one. I wasn't even joking. We've got somebody behind the judges with hand sanitizer. Like, seriously. Next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award by RTX. It's been a long day, sorry. Like ancient thinkers of old, this team let creativity be their guide. I gotta do it that way. It's part of the job. Their Greek indexer provides the logic to pass on to their shooter. When precision matters, sounds like a commercial, you call this team. 7258 Epsilon Robotics from Sioux City, Iowa. Come on down and accept your award. Congratulations. Very philosophical award. Good job. So the final award for this awards break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Sustain Award. This is a good one, I can tell. This team has been chirping around getting new members. Activities and concessions have helped them catch them all. Their trainers are continually passing on knowledge and expanding the first Pokedex. Pokedex? I don't know what that is. That must be a reference I would get. 21892 Cyberbirds from Sioux City, Iowa. Come on down and accept your award. Congratulations. Okay, judges, you are dismissed for the moment. Thank you again. And now, please turn your attention back to the playing field where we are going to play the next and possibly final match. I will let Alex explain.
Yeah, that's right. I get the treat of getting the game announced the potentially last match. So how that works, if you guys can look up on that board right there. If the Red Alliance wins this next match, then the Red Alliance wins the entire event, and they are our champions. If the Blue Alliance wins, however, we will go into an additional match 11, where then we will decide our Orange City League Tournament champion.
Brother, get over to the field where it's happening.
There's nothing I can do right now.
As we are heading more into the kind of final few moments, or because we still have awards and we still have matches, I want to thank you, everyone, for coming out. It is great to have you here. It's a treat to have you here, supporting all the teams here. Thank you to all the volunteers. I guess I'm thanking myself, but all the volunteers for taking the time and coming out and helping out with this event. Thank you to the refs, to the judges, to the FTAs, FTAs, and to everybody, the score trackers, as my friend Brian would like me to mention. Thank you to everybody. All right, as our teams take the field, why don't we introduce them? You know them, you've seen them, but we'll introduce them again. On the Red Alliance, let me hear it, audience. We have team 32978 ArcBots. Yeah, they're allied with team 21900 Mogatronics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9978 Avengers Tech. And they are allied with team 24586 Tulip Tech. All right, confession session. I've never game announced a final match before. I'm gonna need your help because I need some extra energy for this match. It's been a long day.
Get me some cuddles.
Thanks, Corey.
right, we get our last few checks in the field. Trying to work through some technical difficulties. We got some time. All right, FTA, we're good. Let's begin our randomization. What will our motif be?
I did.
All right, it's the same. Green, purple, purple, motif 1. There you go, Carl. Hey, don't play Carl. It's been a long day. All right, got our check from our head rep. Got our check from our scoring table. Didn't get our check from our DJ. We didn't get some music. There we go. Get a check from our score table. All right. Red lights. I really can hear it. Red lights, are you ready? There we go. Blue lights. Can you match them? Blue lights, are you ready? There we go. Audience, I'm sure you guys can match them. Audience, are you ready? All right, please count it down with me. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all of our robots are moving. We got artifacts flying left and right. Red lines quickly filling up that classified zone. 2 attack lining up, firing off 1, 2 artifacts. They're filling it up quickly. We got Mototronics, and we got a bunch of others. The red lines has filled up their classified zone. Blue lines is looking to follow suit. 2 attack firing some more classified. And on artifacts, they fire off 1, they fire off 2, and they fire off 3. Getting off 3. Both alliances have filled up their classified zones. Red alliance is going underneath. Overflow. That's a pretty good match. We have a 38 to 35 autonomous score.
2, 1.
All right, now we enter the tally out much of the match. Red alliance and blue alliance both simultaneously emptying those classified zones and trying to get some more artifacts for them to use. Human players expertly filling up their robots. Mototronics looking to fire some off. 2 attack and Avengers Tech firing off in tandem, trying to get as many artifacts in as they can, fill that classified zone, and they do, getting in the overflow. We have a lot of artifacts flying around here. Artbots going, getting some more artifacts. Just the 2 attack and Avengers Tech do some tandem firing. Artbots firing off 1, 2, and 3. Mototronics firing off 1, 2, and 3. The Red Alliance filling it off. We have a 78 to 78 tie. A minute 15 still in this match. Anything can happen, folks. This is a very tight final. Come on. All right, 2 attack and Avengers Tech. Look to be in preparing for some stuff. Artbots firing off 1, 2, and 3. Avengers Tech firing. They get bumped, but they still make it. Mototronics firing from downtown. 2 attack firing. Everybody's firing. Red Alliance is filling up that classified zone and heading into the overflow. Come on, let me hear it, audience. We have 45 seconds in this match. We have 108 to 112. The blue lines is filling up that classified zone. Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech firing at the same time. Blue lines empties that classified zone. Artbots firing off 1, and they're looking to get it in, and they do. Avengers Tech a little too short there to try and readjust. Mototronics firing from downtown. They get all 3. They're filling up that classified zone. 126 to 134. Can we get it in these last 16 seconds? Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech both firing off at the same time. We have the last 10 seconds. Countdown, audience. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That was an insane final match. We will need to see what the final scores end up being. We will get back to you soon. As for me, I'm going to go and drink water. I'm burning my throat out. All right, let's get the results from this
playoff match 10. I really want to hear the cheers, audience. Who has won this playoff match 10? It is a win. For the He has scored 162 goals to 59. A 3-point difference. And because the Blue Lions has won, we will go into playoff match 11, where we will decide who the winner of this league tournament is. And because my voice is so probably dead, I'm going to give it over to Corey.
We have to.
No, I get it. Yeah.
So while we give these teams a break to recover for a couple minutes, because they're going to come back and play one more match, that will be the final match. Both alliances have now lost one, and this is a double elimination tournament. So they are going to play each other again for the actual final match. In the meantime, judges, you already know what you're going to do. Look at that. Look at how smart they are. That's why they're judges. They know what to do. We're going to give away 2 more awards in the same way we did before. All right, same drill as before. Welcoming the judges back. Thank you again. We are going to give away the Connect Award and the Think Award. We're going to start out with the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team goes beyond the competition field using their SMART goals to promote STEM. They are extremely friendly when it comes to connecting with their neighborhood. To see their latest trends and interact with them, take a trip to the mall. 9978 Avengers Tech from Sioux City, Iowa. Congratulations for the Connect Award. Congratulations, Avengers Tech. Now we're going to move on to the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see the evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In second place, stay in your seats and stand, Team 7924 Red Totes from Sioux City, Iowa. Please stand. Good job. Thank you very much. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team has carved their own path. They have established a positive trajectory towards success. Their sustainability plan is on point with premier sponsors and a clear growth vision. Their diagonal design progression showcases impressive iteration and robot evolution. Team 15523 Diagonal Hotspots from Diagonal, Iowa. Come down, please, and collect your award. Congratulations. Thank you, judges. You may exit the field for not the last time, because we do have a couple more awards afterwards. But As soon as we are ready to play this final match of the day, the last match of the day, no matter who wins and who loses, this will be it. And we will conclude our day with the Inspire Award, the rankings, and the advancement announcements. So, as said before, on the Red Alliance, ArcBots and Mochatronics, and on the Blue Alliance, Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech, again, the winner of this final match is the event winner in first place for as far as the matches go. The loser of the event is the event finalist. I had my own technical difficulty. It's what happens when you yell into the mic when it's not on. All right. So as we said before, Red Alliance, 32978 ArcBots and 21900 Mochatronics in the final match versus the Blue Alliance, Avengers Tech 9978 and 24586 Tulip Tech in the final match. The winner is the winner, the loser is the finalist. No one loses at FTC. Fist bumps going around, robots, and nobody's grimacing. I think we've got power, I think we've got no technical difficulties, hopefully. Everybody's pretty excited. Let's randomize this and get this on the way. The final showdown. All right. Purple, green, purple. Refs are ready. Audience ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Scorekeepers ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Holy offense, let's go, here we go. They are, Tulip Tech is firing quickly, getting 5 of the 6 shot in. The Red Alliance is already filled, and overflows are happening. There's so much, both Alliance's rams are classified and filled with overflows. So many points coming through. We'll see what the patterns show, but these points are really close already. Again. In the final match, in the final part of the human-controlled section of this match, both teams collecting artifacts and firing as quickly as they can. Tulip Tech, rapid firing 3 in, 32978 ArcBots. Also, ramming into their partner accidentally. Looks like they may have cracked. Nope, they're fine. 21900, firing too quickly and accurately in. Looks like the Blue Alliance is already emptying their classification ramp already. It looks like the Red Alliance has already got a full classification ramp and 1 overflow and empties it already to get those artifacts into the play. With another close score again. Come on, everyone, let's go. This is the last match. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Don't stop. 1 minute left. We've got a close match still within 20 points. Under long shots from Mogatronics. Gets all three from downtown. We're only a 20-point game right now. Now they're trying to get patterns. They're trying really hard to make sure they have the patterns in these last 30 seconds. They want to fill up those classification ramps with the patterns, and that's what it looks like what they're trying to do, because those will get you those extra points at the end that could make all the difference. It's like the red teams is filled, the blue is scrambling to get theirs filled. Right now it's all overflow points for the red team, so they're just firing wildly. In the last 20 seconds, the last 15 seconds of the last final match of this season for regular season play. Let's count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure what kind of penalties we're going to have. But these scores are still, I don't know if there's penalties or not. We'll see what happens. We've already submitted on this side. We're counting up the patterns to see where we're at. Scores are being submitted, and the winner of today's event is the Royals 21900 and Upbots 22978 with a score of 175 to 152. 2 minor fouls awarded. So many points scored. So much drama. Well done to all teams today. Well done. What a day of play. We've got our awards announcements coming up next for the final award, and then our advancement announcements to let everyone know who is moving on to the next stage of play in Coralville at the end of February. First off, we would like to welcome down our Dean's List semi-finalists. Braxton Cruzmark from 8807 Bolton Sprockets. And we've also got, are we going to do the finalists first? Finalists. Okay, so would the alliances, the Blue Alliance finalists, Avengers Avengers Tech and Tulip Tech, please come down to collect your award for being the finalists, second place finalists in today's event. Your award is like that, yeah. And fist bumps, obviously. Well done, well done. Give them a big round of applause. They made it all the way to the finals. Made it all the way to the final match. Fought their way through for a second match. Valiantly played. Now can I welcome down Bocatronics and ArcBots to collect their award and fist bumps for winning number one today's event. Congratulations, Bocatronics and ArcBots. Good job to everyone. Good job to all the teams. Can we get a round of applause for every single team that competed today? It was a long day, 2019. Now we're going to talk about the Inspire Award. Thanks again for the judges. This is the last judged award. Thank you again for your time today and your dedication to doing all this for the kids and for the robotics community. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges have to say about the third place recipient of this award. After many failed attempts, this team keeps their robot fed. Team members provided creative solutions for their robot and portfolio. Competition kisses led to the robot's unique features. Please stand, 19394 Dutchbots from Orange City. Third place Inspire Award. Oh, sorry, all the Inspire Awards come down to collect a little plaque for your award. Sorry, come on down. This award's a bigger deal. Congratulations, Dutchbots. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place recipient of the Inspire Award. This team has truly filled a hole in design development, outreach, and knowledge transfer. Their outreach efforts are thoughtful and creative. The judges were impressed with how they articulated their design process. Their development bot assures there will be no void in next year's team. With 7259 Void Robotics from Sioux City, Iowa, come down and collect your second place Inspire Award. Congratulations, Void Robotics. Sometimes, you know, they're good at building robots, but again, I forgot where they parked their car. It's fine. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team traveled far and wide to grow from their network and build sustainability for the future. Following Bezalel craftsmanship has led to geared turrets and weighted flywheels. Design, drive, and discuss has been the foundation of their engineering process. With 7229 BZ Bots from Cole, Iowa, come on and accept first place Inspire Award. Well done, BZ Bots, well deserved. Thank you, judges. Can I have another round of applause for the judges for all their time today? Judges, you are dismissed. Good job. Thank you very much. All right. So, now, I get to announce the 13 teams that are moving on to the state competition. And before I do that, can I have all of the seniors stand up? All of the seniors stand up. Give these seniors a huge round of applause. They've been in these robotics programs for years in their high school careers. And they're going to move on, and I have a feeling if they're still here doing it right now, they're going to be back as mentors and they're going to be pushing this program forward. So thank you very much, seniors. Okay, now, well, I know we all want to go home, and I do too. So let's talk about who gets to go forward. Are we good? Is this list right? Okay, Ben says it's right. So, these are the 13 teams that are advancing from this event to the Iowa Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field performance and judged performance for the season and today.
Corey, you're making me second guess now.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a good idea to second guess to make sure. Can I get students? Give me like a drum roll for Ben. He did a great job. Everybody give a hand to Ben. He put this event together pretty much by himself. Thank you, Ben. All right. The first advancement slot goes to 7229 BZ Bots. The next advancement slot goes to 21900 Mochatronics. The next advancement slot goes to 32978 ArcBots. The next advancement slot goes to 9978 Avengers Tech. The next advancement slot goes to 24586 Tulip Tech. Followed by 7259 Void Robotics. 7258 Epsilon Robotics. 6638 Gamma Shift. 19394 Dutch Bots. 19984 Hinton Short Circuits. 21903 Analog Claws. 18098 Hydraulic Hornets. And 21892 Cyberbird. Thank everyone for being here today and making this a great event. It was fun, it was safe, it was awesome. Turn the music up, let's clean up, let's go home. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Congratulations to the seniors, the parents, the coaches, the mentors. Thank you to the volunteers. Please put all your trash and everything in the trash bins on your way out. You can turn your Wi-Fi hotspots back on and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you very, very much.
All right. Thanks, guys, for sticking around to the live stream, which is just over 8 hours. Thanks again, y'all. Hopefully see you at state, lovely peoples.